Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? I gotta get some subtitles going up in here. Hold on. Oh, that's gonna be something else we're gonna have to worry about are the subtitles going to actually work when I get other people talking from Discord? That is the ultimate question. When we get other people in the chat, is it going to actually show what they are trying to say? And I know we're gonna have to move this up here because otherwise it's gonna block stuff that's really important. I don't think the technology is gonna play along. Listen, we were lucky enough to get 4K utility working in the first place. And I had to confirm that the game audio was working for everyone in Discord. So the fact that we got 2 out of those 3 to work is fine. But I will be amazed if we unmute people on Discord and they start talking and it actually picks up the audio, because if it doesn't, then I have to mess around with changing output settings, and Lord knows headphone users are gonna die if I do that. But besides that, how are we all doing today? Hey, can I be a corporate shill for a moment? Did you know that my wife makes scented candles based off of some of your favorite franchises and characters? Did you know that my wife has an Etsy shop where you can order candles right now and she will make them according to order? Because she has a personal thing that she does, and she's got her own candle cooker, and I helped cut wax cubes, and they're very reasonable prices. In fact, you can get candles for really cheap right now because she has a bunch of overstock and some older candles from previous cons that fell through that she's now offering at discount prices because of manufacturing defects or like just some discoloration from how long it's been sitting there. So for as low as $5 plus shipping, you can get leftover con stock candles or place your own order right now. I know that in the time since the tweet happened, we have 10 new orders that came in. She is currently having a loving panic attack in the kitchen trying to prep the materials to start making these orders so that hopefully I can mail them out on Monday. Point being, if you order it now or this weekend, I will do my best to try and see if I can help her finish the product so I can mail it out to you this coming week. No guarantees, but I feel pretty good about it. Oh, there you go. So, I have never had a con go by where her stock didn't completely sell out. And I believe if we get 2 more orders off of her shop before the end of this live dub, she will have made more money today from candle orders than she makes in a full day of her 8-hour job. Now, I don't want her to quit her job. I'm just saying, it'd be really cool if I could prove to her that her hobby is something she's good enough at that she could make some side cash off of it. I'm trying very, very hard to convince her. She was like, because I tried to tell her that I want to get candles made for the next 3 cons that I'm going to be at, starting at, because at the end of July, I go to a convention, and then I'm home for a week, and then I go to a convention, and then I'm home for a week, and then I go to a convention. So it's 3 conventions over 5 weeks, and I told her I would really like if I could bring stock to each of these cons because they're bigger than the one I went to in Lubbock. And she's like, how many do you want? And I said, I'd like at least the same number you sent with me to Anime Lubbock. And she said, how many did I send with you to Anime Lubbock? And I said, 40. And she goes, you want 40 per con? And I went, how many of them didn't sell? And she went, none of them. And I went, you could probably give me more. So, yeah. So please help me convince my wife that she can spend more time on this and that it's profitable for her to do so. Vim, if you would like to order, let me ask her a question real quick. Hold on. Okay. When my wife heard the door open after I said, let me ask her a question, the only thing she said was, oh no. Anyway, my wife has said, if you live in a country that the shop does not currently ship to and you are interested in placing an order, please contact batwix.candle.company@gmail.com and let them know what you are interested in ordering. They will figure out the shipping price plus the product price and come back to you with a quote. So I think the shop only ships within the United States, but we are willing to ship to other countries. You just need to email directly. So, also, big thank you to people who subscribed. Emmy Ain, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Mayatsumi, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Nova Starlight, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Steel Helm, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Watashi Machine, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Who else we got? Happy Thoughts Hydrate from Vim. Thank you for the tier 1 hydration. First time chatter. What's up, Jay Tetsuya? Thank you so much for tuning in. Yes, my wife's candles are amazing. Jay Azure, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. But anyway, now that I've destroyed my career by talking about my wife's candles, I know it was a big sacrifice to make, but now that I no longer have any relevance in the industry because I used it to talk about my wife's candles, I might as well prop myself up by pretending that I belong with everyone else that's in this cast. So why don't we get them unmuted? Oh, hello, cast.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you all doing today?
Good.
Enzo, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Mike Feedback. Oh.
Thank you.
Am I unreasonable for being a little nervous because normally we're really good with like the impromptu stuff, but it's been like so long since the last episode that I'm sitting here like, I hope I can be funny.
Oh my god. I think you're
It's
gonna do
fine. You're gonna be fine.
All right. Cast, anything that you wanted to bring up before we went into... Oh, we need to get our volunteers first.
Yes, we need 4 volunteers.
We need, but I need to check. Do we have... All right, so I'll list this first. We have 4 volunteer roles open, but my understanding is they are all, what are they, like audience members in the court?
Yes, they're audience members, and they all will go one after another when it happens.
One after another. So we need bing, bong, boom, bang. And I believe they have 1 line each. So just be aware, if you want to use your volunteer spot, you are doing it for 1 line in rapid fire. And our rules state that if you use your volunteer spot, that is your 1 for the dub unless we have inactivity, unless we don't get new people and we open it up to old folks. That being said, who are the 2 that are still waiting to
I've contacted them. One has not responded to me for the last 2 times. The other one has said they are working today, so I will contact both of them again next time.
Okay. So with that being said, I am going to go over to the points redemption, channel points. We are looking for 4 volunteers. Gender does not matter. Even if they had genders, it wouldn't matter. You can be male and sound female. You can be non-binary and sound all-binary. So, in 3, 2, 1, looking for 4 people. New people. If you've already volunteered, please understand, we do have a list of who has already volunteered. Sound all genders. That's going to be my favorite gender. Albini, isn't that the dude from My Hero Academia?
Okay, no.
I love everyone!
God.
Here, Midoriya, consume my gender fluid.
Oh
Shut up.
no! It's like G Fuel. It's G Fuel. The G stands for gender. It comes in one of those 5-hour energy drinks.
I sell G Fuel at my bar, and I need to, like, tell people that now.
It's all right.
Avert thine ears.
We are going to be experiencing a different trial by jury today. We have replaced the trial that we were going to be airing today. I'm now fighting for my life in here.
Is there...
LGBT plus. The plus stands for
Plus Ultra!
We have a volunteer, Will Bill. Woo. We still have 3 more. We have 3 more spots.
We still have 3.
Are we about to open it up to people who have already volunteered before?
Yeah, probably.
I'll give it 30 more seconds.
Everyone's tired from the hiatus. Don't worry about it.
AJ has officially earned more in or I'm sorry, how much, honey? $220? Does your 8-hour shift pay $200 in 8 hours? No? Did you make more in candle sales today than you did at your... Am I gonna help you make more candles tonight? We gonna take a dump in capitalism shoes? We're gonna take a dump in capitalism shoes, okay. All right. The remaining 3 spots are now open to anyone who would like to volunteer. We just need 3 people. Hope one each of the... I hope... AJ, come here! Trust me, it's worth it! Kate, just jump in. Just do it. Just do it.
It's one line. Don't worry about it.
Kate, if you do it because it's one line, I will not count it as your one for the entire dub. Someone said,
Wow.
I hope an order of one each of the EV-themed candles is enough. Her eye is twitching violently. I think she's saying it's okay, but if you could do 2 each, that would be amazing. No, 1 is fine. 1 each is fine. Do 1.5. I want to see what happens when she has to take a saw blade to the candle tin. Like, how do you burn a candle that's just open on one side?
You just let it burn.
What do we do? What do we do if people?
Time.
What do we do if people aren't willing to spend points on the volunteer role?
I know, this has never happened.
Am I allowed one, even though...
Am I allowed to unmute?
Yes, but then we will get over the actor's disclaimer once we have all our volunteers.
Yeah, that is.
I will ask.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Even though I may have a role later, can I just put in the points?
Sure. Maya, she does not make the cubes for things like Sensies yet. I would email her. Any questions that you guys may have about future product ideas, I would email her because I don't want to put words in her mouth. I want to put money in her bank account. I think they're talking about wax melts. Okay, she says she has the materials to make them. She just hasn't made them because she hasn't had as much interest in them from customers. So it's the same reason why certain characters of mine get prints over others. It's based on demand. Fuck you, Shin from Dorohedoro. All right, we've got 2. We've got Firebite. We've got Color Brews. We have 1 more spot.
It's literally open to anyone. I even asked for roll stuff, so if you had a roll before, you could still do it.
If it is not claimed within the next 30 seconds, I am taking it and doing it as Kermit.
Do it.
Can I spend my points to give it to my boyfriend who's sitting next to me?
Sure.
Yeah?
Go for it.
When it's open to
Steel
anyone.
took it.
You took it.
Steel already took it.
Next time you just gotta take it. You gotta shoot the bullet.
Gotta
You gotta
take
go
it.
for it.
Today
Steel
is...
bullets.
Okay, so far the text has not been registering from everyone else in call. So I'm gonna try something. What if I set it to music? Okay. And what if I set... I'm gonna try something. What if I set this... If I set it to broadcast stream mix? Okay. Now... I'm trying something. What if I set it to broadcast stream mix? And then what if I go to Discord and I set that... There is no broadcast stream mix. I'm figuring this out. What if I do sample?
It's okay.
Oh, shoot. That's really loud.
Ooh.
That is super loud. I'm going to try something else. What if I do game? Okay. And then what if I set this to game? It won't let me set that. All right, someone try talking.
Hello?
Hello.
It's not registering that. No, it's fine. I hear you guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it to pick up maybe broadcast stream mix? Do you guys hear me? Do you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. And then what if I set... Microphone sample digital audio interface. I do default. Okay, default works. And then, what if I set it to chat? Try now.
Hello.
Hello.
Yellow.
Okay, it's not picking that up because I gotta set it to chat. Okay, try one more time.
Hello.
Hello too.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't. Damn, I hate technology. I hate technology. How do I get it? Properties, control. Okay, what if I control audio via OBS? Okay, browser source, properties. Does it let me advanced audio properties? No. Okay, there's gotta be a way that I can set it to like pick up from a certain source. Control audio via page permissions, refresh cache. It's not gonna do that. I don't know. At the
So
end
you
of the
can't
day,
choose
I
the
don't.
source the program goes from? Because that's what I was wondering.
You can set it to like local file or stuff like that, but I think that's only if you download it. And I said control audio via OBS, but it doesn't actually give me a chance to set it to like where it pulls the audio from.
Oh, okay.
So they really perfected the formula. Okay, so I'll just set this back to system so that people can hear you. But I don't know. I guess it's probably not going to pick up the Discord. I know at one point it worked, and I'm not sure what made it work, so I apologize. But all right. Well, last thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna have people speak up real quick. And we're gonna chat. You're gonna let me know. Well, first of all, how does the game audio sound compared to my mic? Just so I know in terms of my levels if it sounds good. Because if mine's towards the end of yellow, and if it sounds good with the game, then I'm gonna aim to move everyone else to that point. Okay. I'm gonna just go down the list then and adjust, and you guys let me know if someone sounds too loud or too quiet. AKL, excuse me, is not back yet?
Nah.
All right, I'll just go down the character list.
No,
Mike-
I'm here, but I'm not going. I shouldn't be talking today, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you resting your voice, or you're not in the dub?
No, I'm not here. So.
Okay. I appreciate it. I will adjust you real quick. Maya, Emmy.
Hello.
Okay. Brenna.
Oh, president.
Okay. Color Brews.
Hello.
Okay. These are all looking great so far. Crash Star.
I am here.
I'm gonna boost you up just a little bit.
I can turn up my gain if you need to.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's better if your base gain is better, because then I can still boost you up if I need to.
Just say when to stop.
That is good. That's good. Deshaun.
All right.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Gaming Deku.
Hello there.
Okay. This is looking good so far. Dick Steelshoe.
I try to get out and you pull me back in.
You were set the lowest out of anybody else. Also, chat, let me know if everyone's sounding good so far in terms of volume. Firebite.
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Physical Pain.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Okay. Kate.
Hello.
I'm going to boost you up. That should be enough. Red Muffler Man.
When can I purchase a Kai Kisk candle?
A Kai Kisk? You know,
Yes.
I want, if I made a Kai Kiss candle, it would be like a blue raspberry, but with just the tiniest bit of battery acid mixed in.
Oh!
Just the tiniest bit, so that if you put your tongue to it, you're like, fizzy.
No.
You can also market that as a gunvolt candle too and make double the money.
It's like the mystery dum-dums where it's literally just the leftover candle wax with a little bit of battery acid mixed in.
As an expert on fizz, I have to say I don't think that's it, Chief, but you go off.
I'm sorry, are you the candle sleuth here?
You know, I am not. I give
like,
that one to you.
Hedge is like, I made it just in time for battery acid. Slicer, no slicing.
The
And
honor
Will-
is ready, prosecution.
And Will Bill.
This is getting out of hand. Now
All right.
there are two of them.
Okay. So it looked like the only people who were a little quiet were Gumshoe and possibly Will. So, Will, I already bumped you up. Gumshoe, can you talk one more time for me?
Sure.
All right.
How's this sounding? Any better?
All right, chat. Was there, if that sounds good,
Am I
was there
good?
anyone else that needed to be bumped up? Everybody else sounds fantastic. And if Gumshoe sounds good, I think we are finally good to go. 25 minutes late. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you all for being patient. I think we are all set to go. Cass, do we have our source of hydration on hand?
Already?
Yes.
Always.
Awesome.
Yep.
All right. Well, I don't know what to expect. I think I'm gonna lose. What's up? Oh, right.
Can I do the disclaimer?
Yes,
Cool!
thank you.
All right. You're welcome. So, hey everyone, we are here to have a fun, clean live dub. Don't force the funny will happen naturally. Please do not talk over people who are speaking their lines. Quipping is okay, but only if your character is referenced to or is characters not on screen or not being referenced to, please refrain from talking. We have mute buttons and push to talk for a good reason. If you cannot judge yourself, then we will judge you for you. All right? Cool. If we hear excessive noise or excessive quipping, we will mute you. All right?
Oh boy. All right, thank you very much. With that being said, for those of you who are just tuning in, this is the Ace Attorney, or Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations live dub playthrough. This is my first time playing through the Ace Attorney series. We've done games 1 and 2 already. I do not know anything about these games. I do not. I have not looked up guides. I don't know characters. I don't know the answers to any of the questions. So please do not spoil anything for me. I'm experiencing this with all of you at the same time. The other thing I was going to say... Oh, I'm also doing this on hard mode, which means I have to genuinely try to think like a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and every time that I have the right idea but the wrong timing and I present the wrong evidence, I have to gift a sub, which gets very painful when I've thought of the correct answer 2 steps too early. So it is a self-imposed hard mode. Yes, I feel like the best way to save myself money is to stop thinking and just start selecting things. But with that being said, I hope you all enjoy this 5th episode of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations live dub playthrough. Let's get started. October 14th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4.
Hey, Nick!
What is it this time?
You won't believe how many people are here for the trial.
Well, yeah, Twitch says there's at least a couple hundred, something like, I don't know. Gumshoe, what's the numbers?
We're looking at about 100 people, give or take. Some people rolling in, some viewers. It'll be up and down.
Gumshoe, there was a cap of 50. How many people did you invite on Facebook?
50? I thought you said 500. I was doing my best over here.
Well, it is a murder case.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door.
What? Next door?
Why don't you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atme's trial today.
Oh, yeah! Screw that. I'm not here for today's trial. I want to go see him. Oh, what happened?
You loved me?
Oh, Detective Atme. Is it not updating? Oh, there we go.
It says minimized.
There we go.
There you go.
They say they're going to try him as Mask Kita the Mask.
Already? Oh, that was fast.
Boy, I'd love to see Mask to Mask's trial.
Who is this? By the way, where's the little shit for brains?
Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore.
I know you don't like me.
Pearls has really gotten into her training lately, huh?
Yeah, ever since that incident last year.
Please, don't ignore me!
Oh, Mr. Delight. Good morning.
No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone.
Come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec.
You don't mean you're the murderer?
No! I'm just a poor thief! No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor.
Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight, From his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Hold on, I'm gonna fix something. I need to make sure this actually works. If I do broadcast stream mix? Does that create the FX? Oh, I know why it's not working. Ha ha ha! I have to open the GoXLR app. Da-da-da. Now I should be able to do reverb. Do-do-do. And testing. Still not working? Okay. Oh, turn it on. That works. Haha, I'm a genius. Oh no! Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heists.
Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick?
It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always.
I'm afraid that's not an option.
Hmm?
I gotta drag this. October 14th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
You're ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak.
I use preparation H myself. Anyway, okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot. We're waiting on you.
He's got the judge and the preparation H in the palm of his hand. Yet again. My asshole has never felt so dry.
Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all I'm saying.
I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot. Explain
Well,
it
it
to me.
seems to me like you need to get out more, Your Honor.
Oh my.
Come on now, life is war. But that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right?
Oh, yes I do, but explain it again, slower. Yes,
Okay,
well then.
well,
Let me briefly summarize the details of this case. Oh,
Wow. The judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. I didn't know he wanted to briefly summarize. I'm wearing boxer shorts. I'm totally unprepared.
The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security.
Bullard shit.
His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. of the previous day.
and that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant.
Very well then, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness.
What a weird guy. I never drank more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial.
God damn.
But the first one is always the best.
It's like preparation H for your mouth.
Mr. Godot? Oh, hang on, I'm jamming out to your theme song for a
The
second.
H stands for hydration.
Okay then. Let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight, has to say for himself.
The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? It may be a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but...
Oh, damn it. I forgot to pay the electricity bill for the courtroom. I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. Also, I just made some calls and we should have power for at least the next 3 hours, which is just long enough to do this trial.
Oh, that's good. I live here.
Ah, what a saint you are. You've got guts, Trey, I'll give you that.
All right, then. Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand.
Is that a JoJo reference?
All right, let's get this underway. Admit it. You did it, didn't you?
Yes.
Guilty!
And that's the end of the
No,
street.
no. That's not true.
For a moment there, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Your Honor, that was actually the trial of Mr. Dingle-Malingus. He was part of the circus troupe, and he only comes in at 2'5".
Oh, yeah.
Well, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making.
And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin.
Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened.
I'm so scared because I remember nothing from before from the investigation phase.
Welcome back.
My visit to KB Security.
Get those subs
That
ready.
evening, around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I'd been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I know where his office was.
1 a.m., the exact time the murder took place.
The weak get washed away by the tides of fate, and the strong drink it up.
Are you describing a bidet, Mr. Godot?
Oh, wow. Nobody else knows about that more than I do. Ah, good ear. It's better today, too. Just like my destiny.
You'd never really know that from the way he's chugging it down.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please.
Oh boy. All right, here we go. 1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that?
Yes, that's what my watch said when I was entering the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow, and my internal clock was also a bit.
1 a.m., that's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct?
It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure.
It ordered you there?
It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere.
Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then?
Oh, of course. They'd say things like, steal this or take that.
Why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say any more. Now, what should I do? So, I know I just told you to save it for later, but we're gonna do it now. So what did the blackmail letter in question say?
It said to bring $50,000.
How did you do that? How did you say the dollar sign?
Money. Such an interesting set of standards. And a perfect motive for committing murder.
Oh, but wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway.
Oh? Is that right?
After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
A muddy mud skipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. And I have a better chance of winning the lottery than anyone understanding that reference I just made. Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway?
The blackmail letter said, if you don't want your identity revealed, correct?
I'm sure it was referring to the whole mask-to-mask thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me.
He didn't?
Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. Just as long as Desi believes in me.
So that's why Miss Delight didn't believe he was mask to mask.
That's why I knew they were just hollow threats.
Just checking with chat. Is the reverb coming through? Because I know sometimes it doesn't do it. You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right.
A security chief! You! Ha!
And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge, perhaps? That seems like another motive for murder, wouldn't you say?
This isn't good. Maybe I should change the subject. Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
Well,
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I never asked that.
That's how most of my Q&A sessions go. Okay, then I take it back.
No. Defendant, answer the question.
I needed money.
You needed money.
Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick?
My salary wasn't nearly enough. So I stole data from the company.
Come again?
KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was a security team chief...
You stole some data and sold it, am I right?
Mr. Bullet found out, and I was fired immediately.
Ah! I wish I had never asked that!
I was somehow able to keep it secret, and made it seem like I had quit on my own.
What is it, Nick? You don't look so good.
I just realized that the judge might have moonlighted as a narrator for Jackbox. Just listen to the way he talks.
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
He sure told you.
So you admit that you stole data from your company. Is that correct?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Well, that makes it all better now, doesn't it? Nope, never mind. This is a very important fact. Add it to your testimony.
Oh, man.
You naughty boy.
This whole thing just took a big turn for the worse, crashed, and blew up. And it didn't even have one of those cool, like, Michael Bay, like, sunlight spots that shines down and blinds you for 5 seconds, and you turn to your friend in the theater, and you're like, hey, wasn't that really cool? And he looks back at you with really annoyed eyes because this is like the 5th time that you've said something in 10 minutes since the movie started, and he really wants you to shut up, so you just go back to eating popcorn, but you already ate the top layer, and all the butter's gone, and now it's dry!
Mr. Wright, I know Mr. Godot is handsome, but let's move this along, please.
It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. Why would you do something like that?
Well, for Desi's hobby. What else?
Wasting money, huh?
It's not a waste!
So, Ms. Delight doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she?
So it would seem.
I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other.
I can't believe it. This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples.
Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright.
There wasn't much to his testimony, was there?
Your Honor, I would like to take the defendant off of the stand.
No.
His testimony is terrible to my case.
Too bad.
Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
Oh, I've got a really bad feeling about this. We'd better be careful and not fuck it up like you already have.
But if we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth.
Yeah.
Alright. So my guess is it's probably related. It's either this statement or this statement. But I know that we can... it needs to mention Why? We have to go back and see the other option where he can press for different information. I don't think it was this one. Okay. No. I think we already opened it up, or he had it added to the testimony. I'll check, just to be sure. Okay. Okay. It's true. Oh, wait, is this new?
I believe that's new.
Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! No! Alright. I'm gonna record this. Alright.
Go to the court record or no, shoot.
No, what? Okay, listen, I'm not used to this game giving me new testimony after I check something for the second time. Alright. Okay, alright, we can just pause. Go back. Thank God for the switch, right? Okay. Just what were you being blackmailed about anyway? Whoa, this is so fast. There we go.
The blackmailer said you want your identity revealed.
Oh, God!
No.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay.
And just like that, our universe collapsed.
Right? Jesus, I didn't know the game did that. We're finding hidden freeze frames. Go ahead.
I'm afraid that reason isn't gonna hold up anymore. How much longer can I speak like this?
What do you mean?
The victim had no proof. The defendant was masked. Kinekile Hoshi, the mask. But you were the one who stole company secrets only 1 year earlier.
Sorry. But that was all over with once I was fired. But it is true that the fact I stole secrets was kept under wraps. Okay.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be fat. There we go.
Even so, there was no reason for me to pay up now a whole year later.
Objection! Wait, reverb? Is that really true?
What is it, Nick?
The fact that Ron was stealing company data. I think we're back to normal. Take a breather. Run your bidets.
Okay. I need water.
Drink some preparation hydration.
What fucking year is it?
I need preparation H right now.
Where am I?
Thought ahead.
Okay. Anyway, the fact that Ron was stealing company data. I wonder if he would have had a problem if that ever became public knowledge. Maitsumi, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Mr. Delight, I believe you would have been in considerable trouble if your identity as a company data thief was made public.
Mr. Wright! What are you trying to do by bullying your own client?
It's just fun to do. Here, try it.
Okay. Yeah! Just throw a hammer.
I think that's assault, though.
That's assault, sir. We're gonna have a different trial for that. Just say something about, like, his ridiculous fashion.
Your fashion is whack, and it's not on fleek at all.
Now you go, Godot!
Well, unfortunately for you, you couldn't handle a cup of coffee if you tried.
Now you go, random volunteer!
What's with the hair swirlies?
Sorry, what?
Look at that! You're so pathetic.
For some reason, oh, my bad.
Everyone point and laugh at him! Point!
Men are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow.
I thought men were like vaccines. Every time I go up and ask to spend time with them, I get stabbed. That's exactly right.
Well then, feel free to keep up the heat, my little lawyer amigo.
Little lawyer amigo?
Yes. Now, come on. Provide some evidence to back up your assertion.
Wait, what?
That's right. You're on the clock now. Now, why would Mr. Delight want to keep his data stealing secret from going public?
What? Excuse me. Oh no. Oh no.
The world's watching.
How much evidence can you provide in the frozen time?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna just take a shot here, and I'm gonna assume, because if it went public, then Desiree would find out, and she hates criminals, and if he's a data stealer, he'd be a criminal. This is gonna determine how this stream goes. Let's go! Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday.
Uh-huh. What doesn't?
I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Of having a certain person find out your secret.
A certain person,
Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. I'm so proud of myself right now. When I don't think and I just choose, it works!
But listen to me. My mom, Desi, she's...
Nothing is more pathetic than supporting your wife, Ron. I should know.
I've been divorced 3 times.
Well, looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will begin before it truly begins.
Godot?
Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault.
What do you mean?
Picture this. Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. Now, unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about.
Oh.
No! Everything is falling neatly into place for him!
Don't talk about my Desi like that! Or you'll be sorry!
You want to take this outside?
No, thank you.
Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
What do you think, Nick?
I think it's time I invested in Preparation H. I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes.
Clearly there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. Guy will be ashamed of you. Or proud, I don't know.
You got that right. The motive is clear, Your Honor. Let's move on now, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight?
How did you do that? Say like the number instead of the word.
Oh, see, this this mask I wear, it's got some very good vision. You should try it.
Did you get that on Wish?
Nah, I got it on Fiverr. Now come on now, tell us. We're all ears.
At the CEO's office.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Suddenly, I was hit in the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed.
I just had this vivid thought of Luke at me popping up, and the last thing before he hits him is Among Us!
Among Us!
If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed.
Bum, 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 bum.
When I came to, Mr. Bullet was lying there, dead.
I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that masked Dino Crisis Damask struck him on the head from behind.
Of course. Since Atme turned out to be the culprit himself, That was all a lie.
No one's gonna believe a pathetic lie like that. Come on.
What are you saying? I really was attacked!
Yeah, sure you were.
We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination.
You got that, Mr. Trite? Don't go easy now just because he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend.
I'm gonna provide all the signs possible then. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it.
You really shouldn't.
You know, what really upsets me is this entire first testimony, clearly the way to progress was to check a piece of testimony twice, and I was prepared to start presenting evidence on other pieces of testimony, so I managed to get past that first section through sheer dumb luck, and I hate it. Alright. Who was this sus shadow?
If there were 1,000 of me, and if even one knew, I'd tell you. Trust me.
His dodging of all of our questions is not helping us with this case.
Okay, then how was the victim Mr. Bullard at that time?
What do you mean by how was he?
Well, everyone asks where or why, but never how. Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Maybe he was the one who was caught in a landslide, trying to escape from reality, and hit you in the first place.
That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I think you should open your eyes, look up to the skies, and see... Forget it. He's just a poor boy.
I need no sympathy.
Your forehead?
Yes, I was hit in the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. So, I think I was a little dazed for a while.
I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were trying to ask.
I think Luke Atme might have hit him with one of his Stunbreaker combos. That man knows fighting games like the back of his palm. I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself, but I haven't labbed enough. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him. That? Could you please clarify what you are referring to?
Why, my mask-to-mask costume, of course.
Wait just a moment. Mask Devil May Cry Damask.
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Mask to Mask. And then, I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security.
Nick, did you know about this? He never told me this.
I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either. And I just realized this game doesn't have a log so I can access what was just said.
Even I didn't know that. It seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets, don't he?
I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait, that's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind?
I'm gonna throw my cup up, I swear to God. My 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly.
At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Also, that bop of a theme. Witness, please correct your testimony.
I think this is new text for Ron.
I'd have been killed if I hadn't been wearing my Mask to Mask costume.
Why were you dressed up as Mask de Marble Carnivals?
Why, because I'm Mask to Mask, of course.
What are you talking about? Masked Dragon Dogma Damask, his trial is being held next door.
Yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the Masked Dragon Age the Mask issue.
All right, I want to try something. Volunteers, you're the audience over at the other trial right now. Hey, Judge.
Yes.
You said it's being held right next door? Like, on the other side of the shared wall?
Yes, that's true.
All right, let's see who can be a louder court audience.
Keep it down!
Oh.
Why are you tormenting me?
Give him the chair!
Damn.
Not the chair!
Are you sure there's not an anime convention being held over there?
You know, I don't know.
So I thought I should go as him, just to be safe.
Oh boy.
Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I'd expected.
Took a lot longer? What is he talking about? What do you mean by took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course. My cape got caught in the safe door, you see.
That doesn't sound very
This
safe.
all happened when I was hiding Mr. Bullet's body.
Wait, what? Back up a second. Back that thing up.
Yes?
You were the one that hid the body in the safe.
Well, yeah.
Inconceivable! Why? 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 What reason could you? What would you? Oh my God! You're stupid.
I have a question for the court. When does someone toss in their dirty shorts in the washing machine?
What?
The answer is simple. When they take them off, of course.
I'm having a fucking aneurysm. As usual, I have no idea what you're saying.
Do you mean that Mr. Delight hid the body because he's the murderer?
So you're not as stupid as you look.
Oh, don't worry. The trial only just started, Mr. Godot.
His metaphor this time was really obscure.
Hey, I take pride in my metaphors. It's all part of my charm.
Mr. Wright, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you?
Well, you see, Honor, the fact is, yes.
Oh, we're fucked.
I'm not angry, I'm just livid. Why am I the only one not in the loop here?
You didn't join the Facebook group.
Everyone out of my courtroom! Witness! Add this to your testimony!
Yes, sir.
You are all uninvited to my birthday parties!
Uh-oh, honey.
Oh, man.
Looks like I'm the honey, and there's a big storm coming!
I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes.
Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway?
Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer.
That's not exactly what I meant.
When I saw that corpse, I kind of lost it. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it.
Well, I think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body.
That certainly makes more sense.
Hold on. 10 minutes?
What is it, Nick?
It was like, you know when you have two brain cells and they get close enough that there's that little bit of electricity that goes between them?
Yeah.
And then there's something that lasts like more than a second?
Yes.
I had one of those. What are those?
A thought.
No, not the street workers. I'm talking about like when they do the do, but in my brain.
Like an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, Nick. That's amazing.
Under those circumstances, would you... Hold on. Let me shake my head and get them close together again.
You got this.
It's like a Scrabble bubble. would you normally try to hide the body and spend 10
Good
whole
job,
minutes to
Nick.
do it?
Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Oh! Hey, Nick, if you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence that would show just what those circumstances were?
That's it. I know what the word evidence means. I read that once. I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence. Great! I'll grab my stuff.
I'm so proud of you, Nick. We heard this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
You remember that, right?
There's not much in this testimony either. I only had to read 3 things.
I bet you he's still hiding something.
Oh, I'm a good finder. I'm a very good finder. We'll just have to draw it out of him.
I just hope he doesn't make things more complicated.
As long as I don't have to count higher than 6. Oh, I did this already. Why was I worried? I was lying there dead. "1 a.m. Oh God, I don't even know what to present right now. Found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. Found in Ron's wallet. Dental cerebral hemorrhaging. Okay. Garden photos, Ron Delight. I gotta remember this. There are no fingerprints on it. Okay. The buzzer went off once at 10:02 or 1:02 a.m. in the CEO's office. Okay. I'm trying to remember if I'm trying to remember if it was him or someone else, because I'm remembering... Oh my God. I'm remembering that someone went in the office, but I wasn't sure if it was him or if it was, Larry Butts. Because if it was him, then there's no way it would have taken him 2 minutes if the buzzer went off at that point. So that's my strongest lead right now, and I'm not sure. I mean, that's my best bet. I have to guess that there's nothing else that indicates, like, all the other things say they happened at 1 a.m. And I guess I could present these and say they were found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. But that just means it was found at 1 a.m. It doesn't mean it was dropped at 1 a.m. Okay, that was used at 1 a.m. Found in Ron's wallet. But again, that was in the wallet that was found at around 1 a.m. So anyone could have used that. And this is the only other thing that suggests there was a record of something happening after 1 a.m. So I'm gonna just go with this. No way. Your Honor, could you please take a look at this non-photograph?
And what might this be?
The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once at 1:02 a.m.
What?
If Mr. Ron Delight truly was the murderer, he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. Oh, I get it. Okay, so it wasn't that he pushed the buzzer, it's that the buzzer would have went off and he would have still been putting the body away and he would have scampered off like the cockroach that he is. So, wrong justification, but correct evidence. I will take it. After all, a security guard would have been heading his way. And this isn't America, so the police actually take less than an hour to respond.
Objection. Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building.
Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them.
Of course he would have. But as it turns out, the guard never came.
Neither have I, and that was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere in the vicinity was not something Mr. Delight could have known. Except for the being a loser part, because everybody knows that. Like, it's just common knowledge. Like, if you want to become a Japanese citizen, it's literally on the citizenship test, and you have to use a word to describe Mr. Larry Butts, and if you don't write loser, you don't get a point.
I've got a lot of words to describe that man.
Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off.
This buzzer is extremely loud, just like Ron Delight. There is no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is.
Conscious? What do you mean by that?
Fine. Let's hear your theory.
Recall what I learned yesterday about parallel worlds. I mean, the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes. Someone like him probably would just cry and knock themselves unconscious if it meant avoiding pain.
Unconscious? So he fainted.
Well, he does look like a Pokemon. Have you seen those shoulder braids of his? And that's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body.
So what are you trying to say?
Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, which means he is either a sleepwalker or this parallel world thing isn't as crazy as I thought it was, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right! Whoever it was, they knocked out Ron Delight and then pressed the buzzer!
Order in the court, Mr. Wright. This what?
Bullshit! This is preposterous. It was this kid. Ron Delight is the one who killed Kane Bullard.
First of all, Mr. Godot, you should undo those belts on your arms because that's very telling of steroid users, and I don't think we'll think very well of you for it. Then who pressed the buzzer?
It was.
Why don't you inject yourself with some more steroids until your brain can come up with the answer?
Now looky here. It was the victim, of course. He pressed the button when the defendant attacked him. That's what happened. He didn't die right away. He must have held out long enough to push that button.
So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. That makes sense. What's your opinion on this, Mr. Wright?
I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene. But how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? The defense's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer, and that I am, in fact, capable of getting 3 pieces of evidence right in a goddamn row!
I'll believe it when I see it.
I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for.
The emergency buzzer. Is there some kind of clue on it?
There may not be
I
a
smell
blue
toast.
paw print, Absolutely not.
Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you say before you open your big mouth.
That's not how I solved any of these other cases, fucko. But the fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue.
No, I'm the one who's clueless.
You should get it. It's free with your Xbox. Came with Uno. Anyway, this button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally, he would have left his grimy, grubby, greasy, stinky 5-digit, money-grubbing, credit card overspending, hooker adapting, going to Marble Carnival and burning all of your money fingerprints behind.
What? Objection! Ron Delight obviously wiped them off.
Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment. And if you've ever tried wiping off fingerprints with your fingers, you know what happens? More fingy pins.
Look here, he touched that button. I know he did.
The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Mask Fuga Damask. And Mask Fuga Trilogy Damask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe the button free of fingy pins?
He's got you there. Order, order, order.
It would seem. It would seem I've been forced to eat crow.
Ooh, I've had raven once.
Ew.
I wonder what blend number crow-flavored coffee is.
84.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? Hmm? What's with this awkward silence of us all of a sudden?
I was trying to let out a fart, Your Honor, and I didn't want to make it too loud.
Fair enough.
Gross. It looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks and gas.
They're onto you, Nick.
Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m. And Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? Oh wait, was that you? Did I steal your line, Maya?
That said Maya.
I'm sorry, Maya.
Man. I looked away for a second.
Listen, both my brain cells were activating. I was just going for it. Anyway, the killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer.
Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed.
Security was supposed to respond?
Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you have to say.
Very well, then.
Oh, this ought to be good. You've got some guts. I like that in an opponent.
Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer? 3 options. Go.
See, my thinking this entire time was that they sounded the emergency buzzer. They sounded the emergency buzzer after knocking out Mask to Mask because their intent was to escape and the security guard would come in, find Mask to Mask on the floor next to the victim and go, oh, that's the killer. It was a bait. So I want to say it was to call the security guard because they wanted the security guard to discover the body. The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted.
Do you mean to say the killer called the guard on purpose?
Yes, although as it turned out, he never showed up.
Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the same time.
Damn, sign me up. I haven't had my clock cleaned in years. What a touching story that is. You're saying the killer had a change of heart all of a sudden and called the guard to turn himself in?
No, dumbass, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead, the defendant, Rhonda Light, who was out cold, and the third person, the real killer.
Hypothetically, yes.
Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Rhonda Light.
And if any security guards came running in that time, they would think that I was the murderer.
Yes, you reversed, dumbass. That was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Rhonda Light for the murder.
Order! Order! Order!
It would seem that I've been made to eat my words once again.
Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee. That's gross.
Oh, God! That one went in my ear!
Oh, God!
Mr.
Sorry.
Wright, who was it?
Hold on, I can't hear you right now. Oh, God, it's like Jell-O.
Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait a second. I'm the one and only Mask the Mask, so...
Nick, you mean the real killer is...
We're going to drag that person in here right now!
But who is it?
I don't have any solid proof yet. But think about it. I can't do any more. My brain cells are totally fried. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity. And they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to execute Kane Bullard.
Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Rhonda Light for the murder of Kane Bullard? Okay.
Detective Luke Atme. He's the only one who could have done it.
Ace Detective.
Luke Atme?
You mean Master, play Shadowverse now and get 10 free card packs a day for the 8th anniversary of the mask?
Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us at the same exact time as the 10 p.m. anime rave is not Mask Kitakita Hoshin Damask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard!
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
I will not! Wait, this is court. Shit. Theft and murder. Which is the more serious crime?
Theft. Wait, no, but they're not even close. Murder's more serious crime. Of course, murder, right. It's a capital crime subject to a capital punishment.
I don't know.
Capital, I say.
Have you ever stolen someone's Dragalia Lost account? I think that should be put to death.
You know what? I agree.
Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would.
No.
When Luke Atme confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom.
Of course. A famous detective was unmasked as, well, Mask Kitakita Hoshi the Mask.
Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along.
To be found guilty.
Mask Dance Dance Revolution Damask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Mask Pump It Up Damask was Luke Atme's airtight, watertight, wind-tight, fire-tight, avatar-tight, and unassailable alibi.
Guilty verdict. As an alibi?
I'm Alapan myself.
I'm Alucard.
You know, it's almost time.
For what?
For Luke Atme's verdict, of course. It was a pretty simple trial after all. If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course, that's assuming you have proof that the detective was one who committed the murder, Trite.
Mr. Luke Atmey's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country.
I knew him getting cast in Aquaman 2 was gonna have an impact.
Have you seen that man's Anji Mito skills? They're fucking lit. If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of this true crime, Mr. DeLay would be left with no grounds for appeal.
Am I really sure about this?
A bet's only good when your life's the ante.
I have to buy more time. Judge, permission to try something?
I'm curious, alright.
I didn't need to know that, but still. Hey! Look at me!
Yes?
I bet we can hold a longer trial than you can! Your trial's so much shorter!
Oh, bet?
Alright, we have at least 30 minutes.
What
Well
just
played.
happened?
Well played, Mr. Wright, well played.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
Mr. Delight.
So, please, I'm begging you!
Oh, darn it! I thought I paid it off for an hour! Thanks, but my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this?
Phoenix.
Whoa! What was that? Oh, the electricity in my body from remembering my dead mentor just powered up the courtroom. It's kind of baller.
Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust.
That voice. It sounds like... Well, it kind of reminds me of the fake Amazon person that keeps telling me my credit card info got stolen. But I know that can't be true. I've paid off that Amazon card like 3 times now. Wait, shit, Mia! Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess.
So that's your game, huh?
Very well. I decide as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Atmey to the stand. I'm going to the monkey bars.
Oh no! I was gonna call dibs! You can't just do that!
Too bad, I'm the judge.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Overruled.
Damn it, I'm gonna beat him up with the freaking upside down slide. October 14th, 11:58 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 5.
Well, Sir Detective Atmey.
I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly.
Oh, no, Sir Detective Atmey. You were the one who...
Hey, that's enough out there. This court sees no reason to prolong this trial. Other than the fact that once we end here, I fade back into non-existence. If I never give down my verdict, I'll stay here forever. You'll be forced to stay here for the rest of your lives.
Judge, please!
Oh, I'm sorry. This court finds the defendant Luke Atmey.
Oh. What?
Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet! Please!
Well, Sir Lawyer. Welcome to my courtroom.
Who's this hoser, eh?
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. And I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Atmey.
Accusation? You accuse Mask Unicode character number 2606, White Star Damask.
That man is not Mask Uwu Damask. He's just a ruthless murderer.
What? Yeah, before we leave, I was thinking of buying a motorcycle.
No, you're done. You're done.
Oh, well, we are on our first break of the trial. Let's go. And I think, my God, you know what? I'm not going to say anything about it so far. I'm not going to say anything about it so far. We are on record pace right now. So before we begin, we are going to take a break. I'm going to ask the cast. Do you guys want to take a 15 or a 30-minute break?
15.
15.
This will be a long next part.
Okay.
I recommend 15.
15?
Yeah, let's do
All right.
it.
Yes.
October 14th,
15's fine.
12:14 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4. Get the music started. All right. Do not read this line. So, we are going to take a 15-minute break. We will be back at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, 9:45 p.m. Eastern time. Make sure you use the bathroom, get any snacks, get any food, get some water, because we have a long second half in front of us. But thank you all for tuning in. We are not done yet. Cast, you are officially on break. So I have been told that we are about a third of the way through tonight's stream. I was hoping we'd get to have an early evening, but you know what? I'm proud of the progress that I made so far. Also, just thought I'd let you guys know, my wife is currently at just under $300 worth of candle orders. So we have rocketed past what she makes in a normal day, and I can't even bring myself to say, please consider helping us go over 300, but I want her to see how much love there is. So please, if you have not placed an order yet, if you would like candles for as cheap as $5 plus shipping, please check out her website. I believe we can do ! Candles. Yes. She has con overstock. She has a whole line of things. We'd love to find out which scents are the most popular so that we can prep con stock accordingly. I've been helping her, like, as soon as the stream is done tonight, I'm probably going to spend the rest of tonight cutting wax cubes so that she can get help with making the scents, so that I can try and mail out some orders starting on Monday. but she's never had this kind of attention before. She's never had this many orders come in on her online shop, and I love that I may finally have the chance to show her just how much demand there is and to help build her customer base. So please consider that. Outside of that, I'm gonna bring my cash back in.
I can't actually see the message. This is bullshit.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, we're
So we-
bullying. It's fine.
We found out that the chat room for the courtroom, the side chat, is only available for mods.
Oh.
So if they all have access, because we have to bring them in, is the thing.
So Muffler hasn't seen any of what? He hasn't seen any
No,
of
the
what you
courtroom.
just
So
wrote
yeah.
about him?
Oh, yeah. So.
Color.
Exclusively about Muffler.
I'm gonna have a mod meeting later about this.
You are free to. I am very much vehement about this case.
So
My heart is
adamant.
breaking. My crops are ruined. The harvest is done for. There will be damages.
Oh, the harvest isn't just done for. Color came by. You know, like those planes that try to fight wildfires by taking like buckets of water? Yeah, Color replaced that with gasoline.
No,
Why?
No.
No.
It was a reenaction of that poor unfortunate fuck who got picked up from the ocean and dropped into a raging wildfire while wearing scuba gear. That happened. That happened.
Holy
Did that
shit,
actually
that's
happen?
what?
That was a real thing that happened.
what happened?
There was some poor bastard who was doing scuba diving, and one of those helicopters picked him up in a bunch of other water and dropped him and his oxygen tank into a raging wildfire.
This is a fucking Columbo murder.
That's what we call. That's what we call introducing someone to Genshin Impact.
Oh my god.
People are dead, Sean. Jesus.
All right, before we continue on, I think it's time for everyone's. No one's really here for the live dub. Everyone just sits through the live dub so we can get to the fan art. So I picked up the fan art that we saved over the course of the break, and we are gonna start off. Oh my god, we've got so many programs going at once that it's like chugging along. So our very first piece is from that one dude. Let me go into image. Let me go into Twitch resources, fan art. Go down to our fan art slideshow. All right, where is our first one? 4/24. Oh, I have to do it by date modified. There we go, 6/18. All right, here is our first one from that one dude. And you can, if there's anyone involved, you can go ahead and narrate it anytime you want.
Oh, God. Nice argument there, Trite. However...
Darn, he has a point. And a very good brewer. Right? I just love that, like, anytime he's about to say something, he just gets drowned in coffee. Our next one is from Avita7. And I don't know how you made this as quickly as you did, but my goodness. I want this as, like, a stream background. This is like a Binding of Isaac emote. Like, so good. It's the one. The only.
Bro.
Hallelujah. No, just like imagine like that really somber retelling from like near the end of Shrek when like Fiona ditches him and it's just Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Goes like this.
That's a and a half.
Do not worry, Phoenix Wright. There is no war in Sing Say.
Thank you, Hallelujah. My words. I just want that to be his voice. I want it to be like,
hello, everybody. Or I'm sorry, everybody. It's me, Mr. Beauregard.
I'm so done.
This close.
I'm so done.
It's this close being a Hank Hill. Whoa!
Don't forget to get your children back baptized. Or you
What about vaccinated?
Or you'll have to deal with Belial when you burn in hell.
Tagore.
Don't forget to have your daily communion. The blood of Christ is important.
Everything's alive.
Oh.
It's a
Where's my water?
biblically accurate angel.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, all right. Moving on.
Not afraid.
Go ahead and repeat that again.
But not afraid.
the biblically accurate angel comes out. Not afraid.
So dumb.
Embrace the body of Christ.
Read the Bible.
Read the Holy Bible.
I'm sorry.
And on that day, everyone's brains got collectively smoother.
Oh my bod.
Sean is dead. There's only Bod.
It's gonna bite him on the ass one of these days when he goes into a session and he just replaces any word with "bop."
All right.
And it's like, get out.
Okay.
He's going to Kaji Tang now.
This next one is from Red Muffler. We're gonna be here until 10 p.m. I can tell already. Why do they call it the restroom? I'm fighting for my life in here.
The seat's down, Phoenix.
I thought this was how you use the bidet.
And your pants are still on.
Oh my god. Love this. It feels like it came out of a Robot Chicken sketch. This is fantastic.
It does.
When I made it, I was shocked at how much it looked like something out of Robot
Did you take
Chicken.
it? Did you take it from a snapshot of Robot Chicken?
No, I took the mouth. I was like, I'm gonna Google anime mouths. What do we have? That's good enough. And then I threw it on there, and I'm like, what the fuck?
What? What happened, AJ? Holy crap. Oh, she's up to 20 orders for $325.
Look at her go!
I can tell, she's got this expression right now where she's super upset with me. So that's why her lips are pursed, but both ends of her lips are turned up because she's so excited about how much her candle business is making. So she can't decide whether to yell at me or say thank you, because this is what she always wanted. She wanted her candle business to start getting noticed, but she wasn't ready for it to get noticed all at once like this.
You get what you
See,
deserve.
so what is it? 160, 170, what do you make per day? 194? So if we manage to hit $388 in orders, she will have made twice what she makes at her job in a single evening.
Nice.
Yo.
If we manage to hit $388 before the end of tonight, I will give out a copy of the Ace Attorney HD collection at the end of tonight's stream.
Damn.
So that is my promise. This is the HD trilogy, right? Like that's what it's called.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yes.
If she hits double her work amount before the end of the stream, which would be $384 in candle sales, 388 in candle sales, I will give away a copy of the Ace Attorney trilogy at the end of this stream. But now she has to burn the literal midnight oil. Anyway, this next one is from Richello. Richello, I love this so much. This is so good. How many have we uploaded so far? 4? Okay, so I think this is the next one. Nope. I'm gonna delete that one because I want to make... Did you just scream, AJ? AJ, are you okay? Another order came in? Oh my god, she's already up to 370.
Fuck. Whoa.
Oh my god. All right, this is from Richello. There we go. She's crying. She is sitting outside of my bedroom door and crying. All right. I knew it was race against the clock, but damn, this clock sure do be fast. Oh my god. I love the reference to the meme. I love the simple yet impressive quality of this. This was great. I really appreciate this. The next one that we have is from Joe Care, and that is the one that I accidentally shared. This is the first of several of these. I actually really appreciate this. Oh. Yes. Go ahead, Mr. Luke, at me whenever you'd like.
Among Us.
Oh no.
And then by request, I believe Joe Care also did another one based on other characters, which was, nope, I already did that one. I am really bad at remembering the names of these files. It is this one. Yes, there we go. Oh, this is Fall Guys. Oh, I love this. That's so good.
Godot's become the coffee bean.
We have one more from that one dude who calls it the old man nap. And that's why are you
Hold on 1 second.
Are you listening, Your
It's
Honor?
time for one of my old man naps.
But it's the middle of the day.
Yep.
I love the lazy boy. I love that you even drew the mechanical part of the recliner.
Guilty.
I love the attention to detail.
Easter.
This next one is from Babbling Branches, and I am upset at how quickly you managed to push this out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Who's sus now?
And finally, the source of our newest emote on Discord, and if Brenna will allow it, my next emote that I add to my Twitch channel from Brenna Bladed.
Hey, Mr. Wright, should you really be bullying your client?
It's fun. You should try it. No, that's assault. Oh shit, that's a whole other trial right there.
I like how ripped he is.
I want you guys to find a YouTube link for the Wilhelm scream and play it while looking at this face right now. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can play it right now to see if it works on computer.
Also, I will allow you to use it as a sticker. You're more than welcome to.
Thank you!
There's so much good in that shot.
I also just noticed the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff judge, and this is the best comic ever. I told you about Trios, Phoenix.
Sweet Bro and Hella Judge.
I told you about those stairs, bro. I told you.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna hydrate.
I should too.
Oh. My voice is gonna be gone by the end of tonight, I can already tell. Oh. Alright. Chat, are you ready? Cast, are we recovered enough?
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready and willing.
Alright.
As recovered as I will be.
Let me close these programs, do my best to hydrate, hope that I can recover my throat tonight, and it is time for part 2, and I guess part 2 and 3 of tonight's episode of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations, live dub playthrough, episode 5, Dream Drop Distance, case number 2, trial part 2. Let's kick it off, whenever you're ready, Maya.
My sis?
I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice.
So then, she's still alive. Inside your heart.
Nicky boy!
Oh, Miss Delight.
Is it true? That detective is the real killer?
To be honest, we don't have any definite proof. But he's the only one who could have done it.
But wasn't he at Lordly Taylor that night?
Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard?
Oops, it's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom. I need to find some solid proof. It's gotta happen sooner rather than later. October 14th, 12:21 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 6.
Now then, this court is back in session. Mr. Luke Atme, please take the stand.
Well, well. How do you do, Sir Lawyer? I never would have thought seeing you acting so recklessly.
I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when it would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Mask Kitakita Hoshin Damask.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the Luke Atme has no idea what you mean. Of course, I've been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I could know what's been going on in here.
You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct?
Sucks.
Being tried as Mask Final Fight Damask.
Indeed. It's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example.
Ooh, it sparkled when he says sparkles. So you continue to insist that you are, in fact, Mask Metal Gear Pachinko Damask.
Of course.
Very well then, Luke Atme, if that's your real name. Let us begin with this simple question.
When's Marvel? Oh wait.
That too. On October 12th at 1 a.m., Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time?
I was playing Melty Blood. One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself.
We are now giving away a copy of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney HD Trilogy at the end of this stream. As my wife currently
That
sits.
is fucking amazing.
How many orders total? 22 orders totaling $414.
Yo!
I'll drink to that.
Get it.
Is there a $6 candle?
Huh?
Is there a $6 candle to make that an even
There are
$4.20?
There is not. I mean, are you able to give
funny
tips
we
on the
number.
shop? Like when they buy a candle, can they tip? Someone wants to tip $6 to make it $4.20. Okay, so 194, 388, 587 would be 3 times, right? Hold on. What is? I gotta do a calculator. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
This is important.
194 times 3, 582. All right. If we pass 582, that's the big milestone. If we pass 582, I will give away a game of the winner's choice. Any game that you have wanted. If it's Elden Ring, if it's Final Fantasy Rebirth when that comes out, any game of your choice, you will win if we hit $582 on my wife's candle shop for her sales.
Oh, snap.
Oh, damn.
Snippety
I
snap.
need it.
She will update me regularly, so hot diggity damn. I know it's tempting. I'll help you cut wax, hon. You might want to order more wax. She is sobbing right now. All right.
Incidentally, I'm here now.
Hi, Taz.
Hey.
AJ's candle shop is getting noticed right now, and she's raised about $400, and we're already giving away a copy of the HD trilogy, and I will give away a copy of the winner's game of their choice if we hit $582 in sales. So.
Oh, shit.
Right? So she's got con overstock, her shop is open, she's got some new options. Just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, back to Dub.
But don't worry. I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge.
Thanks. Yeah.
All right, Mr. Atme. Deny the murder. Speak up.
Yes, Daddy. Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
We're all ears.
Prosecutor got me acting quite strange.
As you wish, Sir Prosecutor. Oh.
The alibi.
I was stealing the urn as Mask Melty Blood Day Mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time in which the camera captured Mask Street Fighter 6-Day Mask was the same time as the murder.
I heard Ryu likes jazz now.
It seems the main point of discussion will be this photo of the crime scene.
Everything else up until now was all part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well.
Even the great Mask Guilty Gear Strive Day Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive.
Objection! Mr. Luke Atme, if you can't be in two places at once, then how do you explain unblockable mix-ups?
Well, you see, sometimes assists can be a thing, and then there's a high and a low hitbox that hit on the same frame.
You lost me at you see. Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we still have to do your cross-examination.
Is that like a cross-up? A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool.
Damn it, he counterpicked Francisca. He knows my weakness.
Let's not forget puppet characters, Mr. Wright.
Maya?
I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick.
The only thing that's full of it is his ability to counterpick Final Destination. Play on a different stage!
Platforms for cowards.
So, this photograph is the proof, correct?
Indeed it is.
And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask.
That is why I am called Mask Under Night in Birth EXE Late Clear Day Mask.
But conveniently, that also means that there is no way to tell who this really is.
What do you mean?
Objection. Are you saying that this is not in fact Luke Atme? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Mask the Mask to create an alibi?
What an interesting idea! Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice?
If anything, I would say it'd be Adrian, but she seems like a good person now. And I can't think of anyone else that would apply. If Luke Atme was at KB Security during the murder, and the mask, Toho double bullet Damask in this picture has to be a fake.
Then there really was an accomplice.
Right now, I have no idea who it was.
I don't have any idea right now either.
Baseless objections are just what that guy wants, and what my wallet fears. There's gotta be another way, and I'm going to find it.
through hell or high payments. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point?
That's right! That was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch, right?
Indeed. There was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target.
I see. You truly are evil, aren't you?
Yes, evil is what I am.
Hey, Nick, isn't there something odd about this?
Hmm?
Detective Atme was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from the Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his ace detective persona.
You know, that's true. It is kind of odd. Like the number of brain cells remaining in my brain after I hit my head during recess and lost one of them. So, by photograph, you mean this photograph here. Is that correct?
Indeed it is! That it is! The very thing that proves I committed the crime!
The very thing that proves you committed the crime. Ah, damn it! Not the lights again! When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
Block this mix-up. He was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up.
No, I didn't
What do
laugh
you think
this.
about that? Well, we all have days like that.
Indeed. It turned out that there's no such thing as the perfect crime after all. Life is truly an ironic thing. A sad, blue melody.
Looks like I'd better gather more information for now. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo. About the camera that took this photograph.
Oh, come on! It's all too clear what you're thinking.
Huh?
You think I altered the timestamp on the photograph, don't you?
I'm afraid that's impossible, Rue. The camera was set up by Lordly Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordly Taylor's staff that printed that picture's data. Unfortunately for you, there's no way that picture could have been altered.
I see.
Looks like I'd better find something else that could be suspicious.
So, this alibi is false?
It has to be. Or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security.
But I'm not really spotting anything unusual.
There are two possibilities. Either the mask Kitakita Hoshinda mask in the photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. So, my immediate thought is... I could present the evidence that no, it didn't happen at the same time of the murder, because it says 12:58:43, and the murder happened at 1 a.m. But I don't know if the game is being that much of a stickler. Time at which camera captured mask to mask. But it just seems so obvious of an answer. October 12th, okay. It seems like the most obvious answer. The warehouse
It says right there, went off once at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. And I feel like that's the most likely answer, but I'm not sure because it's so... Proof, okay. You know, this is gonna suck if I'm gonna have to start going through all of these a second time because of what happened that first time. Yeah, I think, did we do this already?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna name the accomplice because I know that there's no way of proving it. Maybe I do name Adrian Andrews as the accomplice. I was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? You have no way to maintain his perfect ace persona. Okay, it is kind of odd. Oh wait, is this new stuff? Again?
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Oh, this game seriously needs something that tells me if it's new text.
Clench your cheeks, everyone.
Oh my god. Alright, we did that one here. Okay. And we did that. I think it's new here.
Surely even you understand by now.
Lordly Taylor provided that camera, so there's no way I could have tampered with it. That means I could not have killed Kane Bullitt unless I had an accomplice!
And think long and hard about that night. No, different night, different long and hard. The basement warehouse, and this picture that supposedly captures it. It's gotta be here. Isn't there something funny about this picture?
Are you implying that that picture is a fake?
You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the warehouse that night before the theft took place. And there's something in this photo that doesn't match my memory of that night.
Very well then, let's hear what you have to say. What about this photograph do you find haha lol?
The only thing that I can think of is... But he could be hiding the box. There should be a splotch on the box if it fell down there, right? Is it the time? I don't know, because I don't remember what happened on that night. That night was like 3 weeks ago. All right, I don't see a splotch on the box, and I see a box outline here, so I'm gonna... Funny part is right here.
Why this is a blood stain. I love that series. Ah, blood! Now this case is getting interesting. All right.
Not exactly. This stain is actually pink paint. It's Danganronpa
So
blood. Very different.
Yeah, but exactly. Oh, peach colored at that. Man.
From blood to peaches. This judge sure loves going on his wild tangents.
I could eat a peach for hours, Mr. Wright.
The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse. It turns out that something that should be there is nowhere to be seen.
Well, Mr. Wright. What is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains?
The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it.
I myself was there the night the theft took place and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there.
Objection. But when I went there the day after the theft, that statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner. Yes.
Perhaps you were somehow pushed there accidentally. You know what? That doesn't make sense. Okay.
Or we have a Doctor Who villain in our midst. Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy.
Don't body shame, Mr. Wright.
It would take more than an accidental push to move it that distance.
In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why that statue was moved that night?
Can you do it, Nick?
Never mind who moved it. The real question is, how is the statue? And why did they move it?
Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you're prepared with your answer.
I am not.
Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime?
I have no freaking idea about this. I have no idea who did this.
The clock's ticking. Let's see you get your way out of this, Trite.
I have no idea who did this.
Don't look at me.
Oomst.
Indeed.
Who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? Okay.
My bet is the saucy child.
Ron Delight. Ron Delight couldn't have been it because he was the one that was in the room with King Bullard when it happened. So he wouldn't have been able to be there. Okay. Couldn't have been her. She wouldn't have gotten involved. So it's either... It can't be Kane Bullard because he was in the office at the same time as him. So by process of elimination, the only one that could have done it was... I'm just trying to process this. He's saying the night of the crime. So I believe what happens is maybe he had this photo taken on a different night. Well, let me see. What does the photo say? It doesn't say the day. So maybe he had this done a date early, and then that's why he moved the statue. I don't know. But out of all these other people, he's the only one that I can't come up with a reason why he wouldn't be there. So the one who moved the statue is none other than Luke Atme.
Come now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions.
Damn it.
Mr. Wright, what basis do you have for your strange delusions?
It's very simple, just like me. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night.
That is indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue?
A reason for moving the golden statue. Here's where our battle really begins.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Oh my god, this keeps getting harder.
Indeed I do. What reason did the witness have to move the statue?
The reason can be found here in this photograph. Luke Atme, you pretended to be Mask the Mask to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like cheap film at a drugstore.
Like Bethesda promising that their next game would be bug-free. Like Elden Ring swearing that you can beat that boss on the first try. And like Disney swearing that they're done with live-action films.
Now I'm sad.
That is why you had to move the statue.
A single fatal flaw.
Interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Just where in this picture does this lie exist?
I have no idea.
Yeah, now point.
I
Yeah,
have
right there.
no idea.
It's
I
right
have
there.
no
Point.
idea.
Go ahead. Push the button.
I wish I could check my evidence.
Nah, you can't check the evidence.
No, I have to check the evidence. I want to keep this perfect record.
No, it doesn't work like that. Come
Look
on
how
now.
smug
Press
he
it.
is in the photo. So smug.
I might, if this is wrong, I'm at least gonna have a chance to check the evidence, I think. Shit. Because I know that the box had paint splotches on it. I'm not doing that at Frame. I don't have the financial... I can have fun gifting one per wrong guess, but I am not in a position where I can be giving out $15 every time I guess wrong evidence. I'm sorry. I'm guessing he needed... But why would he hide the box having... Why would he hide the box having paint splotches on it? I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's the box, but it doesn't make sense because he would want to show the box with the splotch on it to show proof that the box was sitting there and that he took it. Wait a second. No, that doesn't make sense because if he stole it on that night and the box had been sitting there, the box would have the splotch on it. And that would prove that it happened. So if it doesn't have the splotch on it, that means it occurred at a different time, and that would prove that it was fake, that it was manufactured. So it has to... The lie is Mask Kira Hoshinda Mask.
Are you saying that the Resident Evil is what? Continue.
I think you hurt the judge's feelings. You know, I really wish you would start acting more responsibly.
Huh?
The current question is, why was the golden statue moved? So, what possible connection could there be with Master Mask's identity?
Oh, buggers.
Your face has "oh buggers" written all over it. That's a penalty for you.
Oh,
bang!
Darn it. Okay, well, I'm opening up the evidence screen before I continue. So let me go to my Twitch channel. Let me gift a sub. Please tell me there's like discounted subs going on right now. There is not. Gosh darn it. Complete purchase. All right, who's it going to? To Mega LCRO. Let's go. Okay, why was the statue moved that night? Carried into the basement warehouse the day of the crime. But what time was it moved back that night? I feel like that's relevant. The buzzer went off once at 1:02 a.m. An Adrian dropped the box's urn 2 weeks ago. She also knocked over some paint. A wooden box that had the sacred urn has pink paint stains on it. Why was the statue moved?
Carried into the basement warehouse the day of the crime, moved again that night. What time was it moved? It doesn't matter, it's just the fact that it was moved. But what does it matter? Like, what does the statue being moved have to do with any of that? Mask knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. And that happened... I don't understand. CEO's office. Warehouse camera went off once at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Moved again that night. I don't know how it's... Okay, so maybe... This is... You can tell I'm struggling now because I'm in, like, super thinking mode. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? At around 1 a.m. Like, it's saying around is what's making me wonder. Like, did he say... Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Master Mask. I will be coming to purloin the most priceless work. So they already knew...
The stream is dead.
Oh, the stream died?
Yeah,
you disconnected for a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
on Discord?
Yeah, on Discord.
Oh, on
We
Discord.
don't see anything.
Okay, my bad. There you go. Should be back now.
Thank you.
Can you guys hear the game audio?
Yeah, all good. Yeah.
Now now this is the part where I'm trying to remember things from 3-4 weeks ago. So he knew the urn was already speckled. When Adrian dropped the urn's box 2 weeks ago, she also knocked over some paint. I have no idea. Used on October 12th at around 1 a.m. Photo of the storeroom entrance. The only other thing I could think of is just going with the fact that it says at around 1 a.m. Look, if Phoenix Wright can say almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, then I feel like he'd be the person to say at around or at 1 a.m. means it wasn't 1 a.m. Like, he'd be like, it didn't say 1 a.m. So... That's the only other thing I can think of. Is like, mostly there's nothing else in this photo that seems like it stands out. I guess maybe we could point out the thing that's along the back of the wall, but if the statue had been standing there...
Alright, I'll ask you again, Mr. Trite. Just where in this picture does this lie exist?
I'm picking it because it's genuinely the only other thing in this photo that stands out that I could be like, oh, it's not exact, or something must be wrong with it. So if this one is wrong, I have no idea. And if this one is right, I also have no idea why it was right. I have no idea. Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp.
What do you mean?
I have no idea. I'll tell you exactly what I pray to God that it means. On the night in question, Luke Atme went to KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordly Taylor at this time.
But what does that have to do with the statue being moved?
Oh, I'm so stupid. Of course, if he was in the office murdering Kane Bullard and then knocking out Ron DeLight, then all of them are in that room. So there was no way it could have happened. He had to have come in on a different night and done it. Remember, if you will, Your Honor, when was this statue placed besides the warehouse door?
I don't know. Well...
The statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime.
I knew that.
Sure you did. And it was placed there in order to cover up the paint.
Exactly. Luke Atme had already decided on the time he was going to kill the victim. And so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place.
What the?
Of course, the statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. See, I had the right process, but it would have been more obvious if the photo had like a date printed on it. But because it didn't...
I see.
So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is the way the news goes. And is why Luke Atme had to move the statue in the night of the murder. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in his photo.
Order! Order! Mr. Atme! Is this true?
One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this?
What is that?
The data for the basement warehouse computer! According to this, the camera didn't go off on the night of the crime.
It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data. Ooh, can you do that again but slower?
Order! Order! Mr. Godot! What is the meaning of this?
Oh, that's the good shit.
Indeed it is.
I am no longer an ace attorney after hearing that.
Godot, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down.
My 11th cup. I promised myself to drink no more than 17 during a trial. Which means I'm still good to the last drop.
However, the defense has a very good point. I'm shocked, honestly.
A good point? So what? We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points, parallels, and dimensions.
I'm a light bright?
I think he's got his points mixed up with his, other points.
So, you say this photograph was taken ahead of time? Well then. And that the statue was moved in order to make it match. That's a very interesting idea, however. There's one point that can't be denied.
Which is?
That is only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybes and has-beens can never reach their dreams.
What if my dream is to be indecisive?
That's very true.
No way. Don't fall for that, Your Honor.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, Mr. Damask, a minute.
Yes?
If there's no funny business in your actions as Mask Damask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it.
Yes, please provide this court with your testimony about your plan to steal the sacred urn.
I was saving that for Evo, but okay.
The sacred urn heist. Please, please let it be that he makes a comment about the urn being in priceless condition.
I first received the request from Lordly Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box and Svari, it was then sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime.
Boom! Fuck you! I already know that's wrong!
I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 a.m. on October 12th.
Well, that's pretty much all stuff we've heard before, isn't it?
Yeah, but we will find the truth hidden in the poop nuggets of new information he gave. Like dissecting owl for mouse parts. I did that in biology class.
Witness, I just noticed you have a butt chin. You're sure there are no mistakes this time?
Svari.
I'm gonna pluck that butt nugget of truth from between his chin folds.
Ew. Very well then, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Time to wipe the floor with the truth!
This courtroom is silly.
Oh.
You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Adrian Andrews, is that right?
Indeed. It seemed that they heard of my sparkling reputation.
See, Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos.
Hey.
You better watch out too, Maya. You mean this box?
Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn. And she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me.
Huh. Interesting new tidbit. So, you're sure that you had never seen the urn before?
Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews to confirm for yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance to that warehouse. However, look at me, let no information slip whatsoever through my fingers.
You mean this calling card?
That's right! That is, without a doubt, my calling card.
Ooh, glossy.
Huh, I guess Mr. Delight didn't make this after all.
Of course, because Atme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him.
I have my own laminator.
Then no one entered the basement warehouse?
Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse.
I must say, Mr. Luke Atme. Oh wait, hold on, one more. And this is the photo that proves that, huh?
Indeed. To be honest, even if a photo was taken, I didn't think it would matter terribly much.
I did the opposite of what I wanted to. Hi. Hey, Nick! If this photo is a fake, Detective Atme might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken.
That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we can prove that he's lying there, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. I need to take a good hard look at the court record. Damn it, I wanted to feel proud about figuring this out, and he just handheld me on it.
Not a lot to go on, is there?
The detective's been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. That he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime.
Alright then. So, how do we do that?
There's one thing that Atme stated oh my god, are they really? That he had never seen the urn before he stole it!
Wow, we really need to prove that he's lying.
I'm so upset. I felt so proud of myself. Well, Mr. Atme,
Your pile of bullshit may be thick as hell, but unfortunately for you, I brought the poop knife that cuts through contradictions. Hiya!
He gets a bidet!
Mr. Atme, if you really are mask motherfucker to mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct?
But of course.
Aha, emphasis on but.
Is there a problem with that calling card, good sir?
Allow me to read a passage from the from the calling card that Mask Kitakita Hoshin Damask had written. Take good care of this speckled urn. Now, the speckled here surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn.
Yes, that is true. But so what?
Truth be told, there is no way that Mask Kitakita Hoshin the Mask could have known about this pattern.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? That's what you sound like. This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains.
Paint stains?
And these stains did not appear until after a Danganronpa character had been killed inside of Lordly Taylor.
They're always dying so frequently.
A body has been discovered! No way! I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trite.
It's time for a mass panic trial!
Those teenagers love dying so much.
The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human. And that's when the pink paint got on the urn.
You can't be serious.
And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means...
It's time to STFU! That means stir the falsehood up!
Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water. Much like the broken urn that was broken in many places by Adrian Andrews and also twice by Pearl Fay. Did you know she broke it twice? She currently holds the record for most number of times of breaking an urn. It's a world record.
What a nut. Jeez. Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself?
All right, that did it. Just like in my dreams at night, he's totally broken.
Nick? I think it's still a little early for a victory pose.
Huh?
It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days.
Conviction, you say?
Yesterday, we all decided unanimously that this man was Mask Star Platinum the Mask. And now we're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle here?
That's a good point.
No way! Don't fall for that too, Your Honor!
I'm easily swayed, Mr. Wright. You know this.
It's all part of my charm. You say that Luke Atme was the one who killed Kane Buller, correct? Well then, let me ask you this. Why would he do that?
An excellent point! Motive, Mr. Wright, motive! Would you marry my murderous motive manifest?
Nick, he's getting a second wind!
And he's alliterating! They always alliterate when they advantage against the Association of Attorneys!
If he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on Ron Delight, as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder.
The only one with any motive we've seen here is Ron Delight. It's a good shit. Isn't that right, detective?
Yeah, it is good shit.
Indeed, that is some good shit. According to my own research, the boy's motive is clear.
Good shit indeed. Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case. Now then, maybe you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives were.
I'd be honored to, Sir Old-Timer.
Enlighten a little more than usual. We've only got about 15 minutes of courtroom power left.
Oh no.
What?
They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. More suspicious than usual. I mean, who the hell wears green like that after St. Patrick's Day? He's just asking to get pinched. Wait, is that his thing? That's my thing. I was gonna bring that up to Godot after this trial. That motherfucker's trying to take away my kink! How dare you! Despite our lack of hard information, and my lack of... I'm not gonna go there. This may be our only chance. Motive for murder.
I, Luke Atme, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate Mask Fatal Fury Day Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delight. And it is again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. If Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable, the defendant truly believes he is Mask Day Mask. That is why Mr. Delight sought fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy.
So the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant.
This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwritten test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter.
Interesting. Okay.
What?
Blackmail letter updated in the court record.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Begin your cross-examination.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to check all of these sentences again. Okay. And who in the world is Carmen Sandiego? And going to prove that?
I will. Me. After doing a thorough background check of Detective Atme and Kane Bullard, we were unable to find any links between them. It's all there in the report.
No, you were checking my back, honey?
No, Mr. Brute in the gallery, it's who in the world, because we're trying to avoid copyright infringement.
Perhaps they were connected through their work. They were both involved in security.
Nope.
That was blunt.
In any case,
ooh, pass,
the
that's
only
the good
one
shit.
with the... Oh
No.
shit, can I get some of that?
I just rolled this.
Come on, you have to share.
He just pops the magnifying glass part off and uses the handle as a secret vape pen.
You're the one on trial, Mr. Atme, not me.
I'm here to solve high crimes.
Oh god, I wish that were me.
Mistook?
That's right, mistook. From the Old Norse, mistaka, meaning to take in error.
Oh, crimes are not welcome in a school environment.
That wasn't what I meant.
Then why did you ask?
Just who did the victim mistake Mask Gotcha Force Damask to be?
Damn, you've got some good taste in video games.
Bad
Why?
boy segment solid.
Why? The answer is obvious. Ron Delight, of course.
Boy, I'd like to wipe that smug look off this guy's poopy face. Hey, shit for brains! Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Mask Kitakita Hoshin Soul Calibur Damask?
Don't you already know that? Svali, take a look at this newspaper.
Judge?
Oh, that's the famous tear of phenomena, a magnificent jewel.
That photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not? Furthermore, it also shows an ugly guard, namely the defendant.
The defendant?
The victim clearly misread this article and, Svali, he got the wrong impression. The impression that this ugly security guard was indeed Mask Fatal Fury de Mask.
I see.
That was an unusually reasonable deduction.
What can I say? I'm good at my job.
What is your job?
You mean this blackmail letter right here?
It says bring 50,000 dollary dues.
And the handwriting is without a doubt the victim's.
There's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it.
But I don't see an addressee on this letter anywhere.
An addressee?
This letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment, after all. And Mr. Delight did show up at the designated place and time. That fact that there is no addressee is irrelevant.
I wonder.
What's up, Nick?
Just had a thought. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delight?
Whoa. Do you have any evidence of that?
Do I have any evidence of that?
Thrown out baseless accusations?
For some reason, I just can't shake the feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter. Now I gotta check it again. If you don't... The red diamond. Wait. It was meant for him.
Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied?
What do you mean by that?
Oh my, I was certain you were already aware! Svari!
Mr. Ron? Mr. Ron?
Sorry.
You're good.
KB Security is a lot of security info in all sorts of companies. And since I was the security team chief, I stole data from the company.
Kane Bullard had yet to forgive young Mr. Delight, which is why he sent him that letter upon mistakenly believing he was the thief.
Here is a file that we discovered in Mr. Bullett's office. Evidence that Mr. Bullet was receiving money through blackmail.
However, isn't this a bit odd? Why did the defendant pay Mr. Bullard the money? Oh, even though he wasn't actually masked, ZHP, Unlosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man.
On that point, there was an unfortunate bit of chance.
Do you really think that story is going to hold up?
Yes. That assertion is not merely my own, I'm afraid.
What do you mean?
I have here a memo from Ron Delight's wife, Desiree Delight. And the hits just keep on coming. Maximum evidence, baby. Ronnie thinks that he's Master Mask.
Oh my god, I didn't think I could find this man any more attractive.
My goodness.
Don't you feel sorry for him? Please don't think too badly of him.
Oh, that's not the bidet tingling in my butthole anymore.
Oh, it sounds like he's dying.
Well, Mr. Trite.
No, wait, just talk a little bit more of that voice, please. I'm so close. Was he trying to act like Miss Delight right now?
I thought he was actually pretty convincing.
Bailiff, please bring out a hose for Mr. Wright's table. Ew.
Wait, no.
Now that's just your imagination talking.
Come now, Sir Lawyer! No! I'm afraid imagination isn't the right word for it. This is a deduction, the result of carefully applied reasoning.
We're that careful reasoning for ourselves.
It's a long story and better saved for another time.
Oh, well, in that case, all right. Very well, another time.
Your so-called long stories aren't usually all that long. At least not in my experience.
So you're gonna try to connect Detective Atme to Mr. Bullard, right?
Yeah, that's right. Hopefully it won't require surgery either.
In that case, you'll have to talk about the blackmail.
It's true. Is that blackmail letter really intended for Ron?
Since we don't have enough information, you should press him for more testimony.
Maybe I'll be able to shake some contradictions loose that way. Man, they are really making it a thing where you just have to press multiple times. I hate this. See if there's any new stuff. Okay. Now I have to actually check all of it. I wonder, I just had a thought. Was it meant for Mr. Delight? I'm just trying to see if there's anything new. Okay. Okay. That's a bit odd. Why do you pay that even though he wasn't actually that? There was an unfortunate bit of chance. We were given a memo, weren't we? No? Oh, it was just a memo that was presented in court. I don't know. Who in the world is going to prove that? I will. Okay. It's on the report. We're both involved in security. Alright, I'm gonna just check all these, because I don't know. Because they said we need to try and figure out holes in the testimony. What I meant. In the light, of course. Boy, I'd like to wipe that. What happens if I leave it? Long-winded stories. I'll hold off on pressing them further for now. That's fine. Please continue your testimony.
Aw, I was looking forward to one of his long-winded stories.
Me too.
Alright, and what if I do the other option again? Okay. Look at this newspaper, okay. It's the famous Jerry man. It's a photo, it also shows an ugly garden name of the defendant. Defendant, sorry, you got the wrong impression. Okay. See. Actually reasonable, okay. So there's only two other statements. I think I already checked this one. Yep, okay. Alright. I have an idea? And if I don't get any more testimony from these two statements, I have an idea on what it is. It's the memo, and I think it is the answer already. Does the answer, okay. Alright, and last one. Okay. So no, there isn't any additional testimony. We decided to investigate so who it was Mr. Bullard. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. So it was meant to go to him. Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atme?
Well, If it's just a few, I guess it's all right.
What's the matter? Can't handle a little bit of chip damage? When you said
I'm
that,
not big on blocking.
When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron Delight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction.
Contradiction?
I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
In court, if you keep talking like that.
You tell him, honey.
Sure one to talk.
At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists.
Freezing, sir!
Why don't you show us what you got there, Junior?
Indeed. Time to man up, Mr. Wright. Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter.
Wait. What?
Show it!
Contradicting evidence?
Do it, you coward, do it!
Show it.
Contradicting evidence, okay, contradicting evidence. It's contradictory. It couldn't have been sent to Mr. Delight because Luke Atme is the one who has... There's no way this is the third time that he's relevant in this case. Because he got the diamond.
A little too one punch like that wouldn't even faze me.
I think you mean 1-2 punch.
Mr. Wright.
No, I got 3-6 punched.
Try thinking things through a little more before finding fault with others.
Oh, come on. Oh, it begins. Okay, so it didn't have to do with the jewel on his glove? Ouch! I sure felt that punch, Your Honor. Anyway, let's try reading the blackmail letter one more time. There's gotta be something off about it somewhere.
Very well then, witness. Please proceed with your testimony. Yeah.
If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received today instead. Bring $50,000. So none of those were worth $50,000. From Damask's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by Black Threats. What the hell? It was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. The newspaper clipping has to be relevant because he keeps bringing it up. Impression, okay, so he looked at the article and got the impression. So he blackmailed him. Okay, so is it that he looked at the article? If he looked at the article, then he would have known it's not a diamond. I mean, it's shaped like a diamond, but the jewel itself is an oval, so... That red diamond you received the other day instead. Oh, I have to set it up first. I forget how I started it in the chain in the first place. Oh, shoot.
Did I present? What did I do? No, okay. Yeah, no. I think I presented the blackmail letter. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yes, alright. Just one major contradiction. I'm gonna guess that it's the fact that he would have sent the letter, but if he read the newspaper clipping, he would have known it. Okay. Sure? Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. Okay, I know by now it's correct, but I have no idea. It contains a picture of the Tear of Eminon, a stolen jewel.
What about it?
The problem is this jewel's color, even though it's not shaped like a diamond.
Color? I'm not much for discussing color myself.
You listen here, you motherfucker. Color is one of the greatest arts of our generation, and she could draw you in a heartbeat if she wanted to, making you look as beautiful or as ugly as you wanted to. You take that back right now!
I'm working on you now.
What? I'm supposed to be working on him! According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day.
Red? Wait, blue,
Which
black,
means
and red. What's that mean?
The red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the Tear of Eminon that Mas Kitakita Hoshin Damask stole at all.
Objection. And your point is, Mr. Trite? So, you were trying to say that this blackmailer was intended for someone else? That is what you're trying to say, right, Trite?
I was right about how the letter was intended for Luke Atme, and I was right that it's referencing the diamond that he has on his hand, but the connection I wasn't making was that he was trying to play it off by saying it was because of the newspaper clipping. So I had the entire first half correct, and I was just blind to the second half.
That is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. Rat? Oh, I get it now.
Well, that is what you're trying to say, right, Nick?
Yes. This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing. He was sending it to the guy with a red diamond on his hand. I solved the answer 2 steps too early, like I always do. And naturally, it was you, Poopface McGee.
Do you have some sort of basis for that claim?
Well, you clearly look like you've been sticking your head in a toilet, so I have to imagine your face is made of poop.
Poopface McGee was my mother, you ass!
You're the ass here. And you have been personally involved in every single Mask Kitakita Hoshin Damask case. And in the last case, you recovered what was stolen and received a jewel as your reward.
A jewel?
Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your costing me money finger. That red diamond ring! That is the diamond referred to in the letter, which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you!
Order! Order in the court! Order,
Objection! No! It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite!
Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that.
Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke Atme? You gotta be kidding me! Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
Nick, come on, stand up to him.
I've been standing this entire time!
Fist fight him!
Stand down! Answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage, and I quote, "If you don't want your identity revealed to the world..."
Yes, it certainly does.
I lost count. Damn it. Kane Bullard threatened to make Luke Atme's identity public knowledge. an identity he wanted to keep a secret. So just what was that identity?
Oh no, the power! Atme killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret?
This is what it all comes down to, Nick.
The identity that Luke Atme wanted so desperately to keep secret was his identity as... Oh shit. It's either mask to mask or a blackmailer. Running a true again brings $50,000. I'm Damask's second heist on. Oh, no, he is a blackmailer. Okay, because it wasn't Kane Bullard sending the blackmail letters to him. It was Luke Atme sending them, because we said earlier in the case, I'm finally remembering to think about info that we said earlier in the stream. He was telling Rhonda Light what to do. Luke Atme was a blackmailer.
Hey now, isn't that a little different from what you've been trying to say this whole time? You said that Kane Bullet was the one blackmailing Luke Atme. Are you saying that Atme was blackmailing someone else on top of all of that?
You have to admit, that does sound a little odd.
Yes, I've never written a letter in my entire life.
It's the only thing that makes any sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme. But, Rhonda Light was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. It's blackmails all the way down. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans from some very kind person, incredibly detailed plans.
Detailed plans? In which case, that would mean that Rhonda Light was actually masked Brown Bricks Damask.
That is what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Buttface McCraps.
Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
Are you seeing with your brown eye?
Look, I can make my eye really big.
What is?
Look. When you were in grade school, you'll receive the same report card every year. Careless with the tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong?
You're absolutely wrong! Wait. How did you...
You say that I, Luke Atme, was blackmailing Rhonda Light? In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to Mask, Tekken 7-Day Mask.
Well, yes. Surprising that you would mention 7 and not Tag Tournament, though.
Rhonda Light started receiving plans from his second crime onward, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed that first crime.
Good point. You certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise.
In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence.
Oh.
During the first crime, how did Luke Atme know that Rhonda Light was Master Mask?
What's up? Keynotes? Check my stream room. Or VO room. Is there anything in this photo that gives it away? I don't see anything that would suggest it. During the first crime, how did Luke Atlee know that Rhonda Light was masked in mask? Sends a calling card, but the calling card was sent by... It was sent by Luke Atlee himself. He said so. Used to work as a guard for KB Security. I don't see anything in here that would have revealed it. We already know that this was made by Luke Atlee because they were all in the room at the same time. This is well after that point. That was sent by Luke. I have no idea. I'm glad that it's at least showing the phrase. During the first crime, how did Luke Atlee know that Rhonda Light was masked in mask? I'm trying to remember what they said earlier about, oh, he looked at the newspaper clipping. I don't understand how he would have looked at the newspaper clipping and figured out that Rhonda Light was masked to mask, because he's changed into this by now. I don't know. As to his striking a pose. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that the emblem was torn off? Found in the statue of Ami Faye's it looks like it was torn off some clothing. The mask knocked Atlee out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head. So maybe... Maybe when he ripped it off, he saw... Because when they got in the tussle, maybe he ripped it off and saw that it was Rhonda Light's clothing.
Mr. Wright, please don't just throw out any piece of evidence you like.
The only thing a man should throw when he's frustrated is a hissy fit.
Son of a gun. Oh, I want to save my money because I have to give out that game copy. Oh, I'm going to save. I want to keep the tension, but I'm going to save just to be safe. Save. Right here. Okay. Come on, there's no need to overthink this. How did Luke Atlee find out who masked Kirikira Hoshin the mask was? An answer has got to be staring me right in the face. Judge?
Oh, judging by your expression, it seems you haven't given up.
I hated that pun, Judge. I just want you to know.
Yeah, I'm here all week.
In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. One more time.
Okay.
This one's for the marbles, Trite.
Because he claimed it? Oh, no, no!
Mr. Wright.
No! Oh!
Hey, wait, he can't do that! The only thing a man should throw when he's frustrated is a hissy fit.
That was a solid lead, too.
Wait, did I say that already?
Come on, there's no need to
have the same conversation.
Where are we?
What happened? What? Judge, what's going on? Did time rewind itself? Why am I drinking this again? What's happening?
How many times have we done this already?
Okay, I'm gonna do process of elimination. I wouldn't have told him she's dead. She wouldn't have told him. She wouldn't have told him. He wouldn't have told him. That doesn't prove who he was. I can't just say he just knew. That didn't work. That didn't work. None of these worked. That doesn't matter. I want to present my badge. That doesn't show anything. That doesn't show anything. He sent that claiming to be mask to mask. But he didn't send Ron to do it. That photo was faked. He wouldn't have known who was Damask because he knocked at me out. I don't see anything in this publicity photo. Wait. No, the clothing that he wears. Right? It has to be the clothing that he wears. The publicity photo, his clothing looks just like what he wears. What?
Mr. Wright, please don't throw out any piece of evidence you like.
Okay, if I can't do that, then I'll just have to time travel.
No, wait, stop! The only thing What in the Sam Hill is going on here? I can't be seeing this right.
I've been over for 3 minutes straight. My butthole is so clean.
There's not enough preparation H in the world to cleanse this.
Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong.
Kill me.
I'm upset. That made perfect sense. The fact that his clothing looks exactly the same. This is
God
so
sakes,
weird.
Charlie.
What could it be?
You
There's
merely add
nothing
my
else in this that
ever-growing
makes
power, Mr.
sense.
Wright.
I can't do this anymore.
There's nothing else in this that makes sense. The only other thing I can think of, it says the newspaper clippings about the first heist. So it's relevant to the first crime. And the only reason I'm picking it is because there's nothing else in here that's relevant to the first crime. That would also give a, I don't... Why? I think I see it.
See what?
I have no fucking idea. When you were
Same
in,
here, actually.
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Goes to the toilet by putting his head in front of the urinal.
What do you mean?
This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform where he doesn't at all look like Mask to Mask. Seems that Mask Kitakita Hoshi Mask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket. And hid it in a bucket?
And the answer was a Jigglypuff from the top portion of it.
And hid it in a goddamn bucket?
That sounds far too stupid. This is really stupid.
Judge, I agree. It does sound far too stupid to be true.
Yeah.
Heck, with tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone a poopy-faced detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. Atme. I guess. That's when you learned that under his mask was whatever. Volunteers.
Not only that, it looks like he wasn't even an ace detective.
I can't believe it. He was just a slimy blackmailer.
What a fraud! Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective.
And since we missed the first line, I'm gonna go back just so the volunteer who didn't say anything gets a chance to say their line. I think it was right there. Whatever.
Will Bill.
Yeah.
Will Bill?
Will Bill. If
Oh,
you are still there. Going once. Going twice. He is still muted. All right.
What the? Wasn't he supposed to be Mask Kermit the Frog the Mask? Ah!
They've beaten your ass in the retweets. In the quote tweets.
How dare you quote tweet me? How dare you expose me like that?
Maybe you should have bought my wife's fucking candles.
Why, I mean, I've never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective and also Mask King of Fighters 98 Demask. Why can't you understand that?
I'm afraid you are neither a proud thief nor an ace detective, Luke Atme. And the reason I know you're lying about King of Fighters 98 is because you claim you didn't have Uno. And I know it came free with an Xbox, which means you didn't have an Xbox. And King of Fighters 98 came out on Xbox in Japan. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. And a fake fighting game fan. That is your true identity!
Or like ace defective.
Why you? How can you falsify lonely depths? Your big mouth of yours are real fools! I say none of you can compare to my genius! You're really just jealous! So goon! Discriminate! Commemorate! Ace detective cannot handle blackmail murder threats! It's enough to make one laugh!
Settle down, it's just a drawing.
No.
It would seem we finally arrived at the real answer.
$20 fucking dollars later.
Yeah.
That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme.
Bailiff, please prepare a cell for Mr. Atme. Take away his stick.
Not so fast. This party's just getting started.
No, considering how much salt he just tossed, maybe he is a fighting game fan.
The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim.
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling! Come on!
Allow me to say one thing.
Man.
I will be the one to judge.
Oh, cool. I guess I leave now.
No, you're staying right here.
Wait, Godot, do you think that the G in G Fuel stands for judge?
Absolutely.
You don't get much more in your face than that.
It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite.
Damn, my inner furry is showing. What are you? How did you? I didn't say anything about going to BLFC.
It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Luke Atme was a filthy blackmailer. And that he wasn't at Lordly Taylor the night of the murder.
That's right. That's why he's the one who killed Mr. But. Mr. Butt. He used a bidet on his face. That's why there's water running down it.
Oh, man. It never gets old. There's still one thing you have yet to prove. What?
Wait, what?
Stop making fun of my chin. It's not funny.
It is.
It's true. Look at the size of that thing.
His nose is like a toilet paper holder. He just puts the roll on, and then he wipes his own chin.
You got really sensitive about it.
That's how weird math, my guy.
Let me say.
Oh, man. Therefore, if you can't prove that this pitiful excuse for a man was a KB security...
Wait. That's not hair dye. He does both. His name is Pooh Appy.
Oh,
get fucked.
Damn. I've never seen somebody get ratio before in my life. Well played, Mr. Trite. Well played.
No way!
Order. Well, Mr. Wright.
This is it. This is the final round. He is a fighting game fan. I've got to prove that Atme was at Mr. Bullard's office on that night.
Can you really prove that?
Yeah, can you really prove that, Mr. Trite? I want to hear your answer.
That night, Luke Atme was at KB Security, and the defense,
I'm not even gonna frickin' try. No. I can't prove it.
Just as I thought.
But if we hear more of Detective Atmy's testimony...
Objection! Unfortunately for you, that's as far as you go, Mr. Trite.
What do you mean? Are you forcing me to stay in place, Mr. Goodell? Am I not allowed to move?
You stay right there where I can see you, and I won't allow for any more testimony from you. That's exactly what I mean.
You're gonna have to stop me from talking. You know, I can just open my mouth unless something was to just stop me. What? What are you gonna do?
Have you forgotten? Luke Atmy is here after we interrupted his own trial.
It's okay, he can watch.
And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder.
Oh, right, the case.
I think it's time for this witness to return back to his own trial and for this man himself to go to horny jail.
No. I was so close.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all.
I don't think love has anything to do with this case.
Without love, it cannot be seen, Judge. I am the ace detective, as well as Mask, King of Fighters 2K2 Day Mask. My verdict will verify that.
Shit, that one did release on other consoles.
Just as Ron Delights will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness.
Order! Order in the court! That's enough deliberation over this witness.
I can't believe this. At this rate, Ron is gonna become the new whipping boy.
Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for more evidence, and...
By then it'll be too late. He'll swipe me off of his Tinder list.
Huh? Why?
Because I'm not a queen, Maya. I'm a thought.
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law.
I'm missing jeopardy right now because
Double jeopardy?
should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. That is a fundamental rule of all courts. And it applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else.
You got that right. Mr. Atmy will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as Mask the Mask, which means...
He'll be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bullard is concerned.
No way.
The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Atmy's guilt of that crime here means that he will never again be tried as Kane Bullard's murderer. Good job, shitlord.
Scrublord.
Fuck.
Now there's nothing I can possibly do to win.
Game over.
Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer, Luke Atmy, will go free. Just like his ability in fighting games.
I heard that.
You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. And as long as there's no more testimony, I'm afraid I declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness. Are there any objections?
Please, Deus Ex, hold it. Please, Deus Ex, hold it.
And I hereby end the cross-examination of Luke Atmy.
Bot Almighty, if you can hear me now, please open your wide-open mouth and scream out a hold it that will save me from this current ending of the case.
Objection! I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
What? How did you?
Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
I am smiling. You just have to be a bat to see it. That voice. No way. It's the Booba!
Long time no see, Phoenix.
What the? How did it? What the?
Mia! This is the true power of the Quran channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me, but right now she's my mentor, the great Booba, Mia Fey.
Now, let's do this.
Oh, what? There's nothing more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine.
Not yet. The testimony's not over yet.
What do you mean? It's fucking 8:45 at night on a Saturday. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Yes, that's true. But...
Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I am the ace detective, as well as Mask King of Fighters 98-Day Mask. Or was it 2K2? I can't remember. My verdict will verify that.
I could always reset time if you need to find out.
No, please, I'm begging.
Don't do it!
No!
You add only to my power, Mr. Wright.
Just as Ron Delights will verify that he is the true murderer. Blah, blah, blah. I made my eye really big, look.
I can go back in time if you want to fix it.
No, I'm good! Please, no! I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness and also my ace thiefness.
Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever.
Very well. Then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them.
I want to go home, though.
Is that all right with you, prosecutor?
I mean, I don't mind staring at Godot for a little longer.
Is something the matter, Mr. Godot?
Nothing.
Oh, Sir Lawyer, it looks like you're one step too late.
Damn it. Once again, I failed to perfect combo the day of life.
Should have sidestepped, idiot. If you think such falsehoods will do anything to me, look at.
Let's hear it then.
Wait, what? Huh?
It's true. The witness has made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination.
Mr. Godot! What are you?
Very well then, Mr. Luke at me. I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks.
The defense would like to hear why you declared the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please, give us one last bit of testimony.
God, I pray it's the last bit of testimony.
One little more.
Phoenix, this is it.
Yes, Mommy?
This is our absolute last chance.
I really
Swear
hope
to God.
so, because the tuna place closes at like 10, and I'm hungry for some fish. I've been here the entire day. My butthole's clean. I can have spicy food again. And it's starting to get to the point where, you know, when you're like in the
That's
top
enough.
for 2... Okay. Yes, Chief.
The last testimony.
Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lord Lee Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his Masque des Masques outfit, which is why he left no prints.
You also have gloves.
And the blackmail letter? The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Very! Therefore, all of the evidence points to that poor boy.
It's simple. This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well.
The witness's earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything.
I'm the lawyer!
But of course.
But how did you know about the emergency buzzer?
The police investigation documents were sent directly to me. And I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, Sir Lawyer.
Are you going to make more trouble for us now, Sir Lawyer?
I will not allow any of your usual shenaniganery, Mr. Wright.
I want to be a bad boy. Yes, Your
Too bad.
Honor. I will be the goodest boy.
We cannot postpone Luke Atmey's trial any longer. This is your last chance. Coward.
Hang on a sec. Just one chance?
One. Singular.
Absolutely one. It seems that the party's about to begin.
Is this like Just Dance 2018 party or like We Party Babies party?
It's We Party Babies party.
Oh, fuck.
Star Wars Connect Dancing.
Well, Phoenix,
I don't want to go Han Solo tonight. There isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony.
so it would seem.
What do you mean, so it would seem?
Listen, Phoenix, pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction...
I get it, game, thank you.
You lose. That's all there is to it.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Cup number 17, the last final cup.
Game is dangling.
You lied.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you're a liar. There's way more than 17.
This game is dangling the end of this stream in front of my face.
So you better choose wisely. It seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial and this stream.
I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. He brought up Fatal Fury like 3 times. And I need to point it out without dropping the button inputs. Which means all I can do is find the contradictory remark and press it.
Remember, you only get one chance.
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, you know?
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
Don't fuck it up.
I leave to see about another vitally important job request. I'd known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. Genuinely sounding nice. Connected to the basement security guard office, there are no fingerprints on it. No buzzer. But it's connected. It's connected between the security guard office and the CEO office.
I'm assuming I have to press on it, and they said I can only get one chance. So I'm not trying... Clear that he was there. Fingerprints on it. Why? Victim would have left prints if he'd sounded, which means the killer sounded. So that photo was from before. No. Wait. Okay. It's not true. I'm not gonna try and prove that. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I don't know about that. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. Okay. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the key card and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. Connected to the basement. Okay. You couldn't have been at the security guard office, so you know it would have also connected to the CEO office buzzer. And the button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? And you would have found this out after the case, because you would have checked it for fingerprints. The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Okay. Mr. Delight was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter, the victim mostly just like that. Poor boy. But that is something you would have only known what he was wearing at the time of the murder if you were in the room at the time of the murder. So the only way, I mean, I don't know if this proves that you were the killer, but the only way that you would have known is if you were in the room. Which means either you saw him push it, you were in the room and you pushed it yourself after you knocked him out, or you dragged his body over and pushed it. I don't know why you would have done that, but this is the only thing that proves that you would have been in the room at the same time as him, because there were no cameras taking photos in there. This has to be it. Mr. Atme, about this last remark.
Objection! You still don't get it, do you, Trite? This isn't the time to be pressing the witness on every little statement.
I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it, Mr. Godot.
What?
I can see that having finished your last cup of coffee, the caffeine withdrawal or wearing off has made you sluggish in your perception. Mr. Atme, it seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder!
How can you say that?
Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Asme?
The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his mask outfit, is that correct?
Indeed. That's what I said. Maybe not quite so snarkily. My deductions are absolutely foolproof.
More like your deductions prove that you're a goddamn fool.
I'm sorry? Whatever do you mean?
About to be another murder trial
For some
right now.
reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty.
Oh, good. So it's finally not just me in this courtroom. When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Mask King of Fighters 2022 Damask when he went to the scene of the crime?
That was,
It was just a few hours ago. Back when my sixth cut was looking at me with a cold stare.
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry. I just never had a chance to mention it up until now.
Oh no.
That's
No.
right. The defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know this are those who have been watching this trial. Do you understand now, Detective Atme? Out of all the fighting games that we've been mentioning, you left one out. And that's because this trial is Mortal Kombat, and I'm delivering the fucking fatality! You were in the next courtroom being tried as Mask Kida Hoshin the Mask. So then enlighten us. Just how did you know about that piece of information?
Well, then what?
Objection! No! Come on, this detective must have known about it! He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand!
And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Mask Kirikita Hoshin the Mask outfit. There is one, and only one way, for Detective Atme to have found that out.
No, don't say it!
Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony. Let me just get the cassette working here. Okay, play.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
Among Us.
You really gotta update this, Judge. For a second, my client witnessed the real killer.
Objection! But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker. How? How is There's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke Atme.
It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head.
Just what are you implying?
Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight.
Impossible.
Among Us.
Detective Among Us! I mean, Atme! Why did that happen? That was sus. You saw Mask Kitakita Hoshin the Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. Oh God!
What's happening?
His butthole's gonna erupt! Everyone hit the decks!
He's going Super Saiyan!
Fucking dragon skull!
Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
That's the same line you gave yesterday.
But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. He clearly redubbed it with a new cast.
What an awfully complicated incident. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme, who in turn was blackmailing Ron Delight in some form of blackmail conga line. And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke Atme tried to frame Ron Delight.
And now we have Godot, a black male, who's, blackmailing with his coffee by telling me not to answer, and...
He then claimed to be guilty as Mask Me, Gongaga, remastered in HD this winter, in order to escape his true crime.
And to that end, he came up with this plan. To use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. And the only reason he knows about that rule is because he wasn't playing Uno.
At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth.
Excuse me.
I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of murderer.
Don't ignore me!
Ow. Oh, Didn't realize you were there.
Oh, it's the guy with the normal butthole. Wait, why wouldn't he be?
About the verdict.
I know, you never committed any murder.
That's right. I'm so glad you understand that. But I really am Master Mask!
Huh?
So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double jeopardy?
Now that you mention it.
I've been careless.
Careless? I thought you were good at aftercare. What do you think, Mia?
As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent.
Then, Mask Kitakita Hoshin the Mask is really innocent?
It would seem so. For now.
For now?
Now then, this court finds a defendant. Say it with me, everyone.
Not guilty!
Guilty!
Not guilty!
I'm going to die.
Boy, this is really lucky. Wait,
Shut up, Luke. We're celebrating.
This isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I still am Master Mask.
October 14th, 3:35 p.m. District Court. Crybaby Luke Atme Lobby number 4.
You did it, Phoenix.
Oh, thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days.
Oh?
I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days.
You mean about becoming the master of the crime channeling school?
Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
Misty Faye, right?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
Of course.
Well then, see you around.
Bye.
Mia.
Mr. Wright. I don't know what to say.
Congratulations, Mr. Delight.
Thank you so much. No, wait. Nothing really matters anymore, though, now that all of this is...
Come on, just be happy already!
Maya.
You've been cleared of the murder charges and got off as Mask Final Fantasy VII Integrate to boot.
But in exchange, I lost everything.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stealing security information from KB Security, becoming Mass Effect the Mask. I did it all for one reason. For her.
You mean your wife, Desiree?
She hates criminals more than anything.
And to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure.
So that's why you became Mask Final Fantasy VII Rebirth the Mask.
Yes, but it's all over now. A broken bowl can never be put back together!
I mean, just ask Pearl. I'm pretty sure she proved that wrong.
That's not true! Right, Nick?
That's right. Thanks to Pearl, we've had to do it almost 3 times. Right?
Huh?
Really? Can we go back to the way things were?
Maybe not that far back, because I went this entire episode without seeing Pearl, and if we go back to the way things were, she might show up.
You'll be fine. And Nick can prove it.
Nope, don't want to prove it. This is Pearless. I like this. I kind of wish you would check with me first. Mr. Delight, even if a bowl is broken, there is always a way. Don't tell me I actually. No! There's no way! There's no way!
The sacred urn. Desi was the one who found this.
Desiree, your wife. She's always believed in you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry. Are you telling me that me making the reference to the pot was actually relevant to the bonus dialogue?
There you are!
Miss Delight, I just learned I have ESP! Again!
You did it, Ronnie! You're innocent! I'm so happy.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But, I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you?
Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you quit KB security. I never imagined that you were really Mask Hoshi Hoshi Kitty Kitty Damask either.
Miss Delight, what are you going to do now that you know? You're not really going to leave him, are you?
Come on, it's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. So fast that there's no way he could ever get away.
But didn't you say that you hated criminals?
Oh, I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective.
I see.
My Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them, like a man. I just love a man who's so chivalrous.
Chivalrous?
I knew I was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement.
I wish Godot would say that to me.
Desi.
Desiree, you really do love Ron and Ron's money, don't you?
Yes, and Nicky boy?
Yes?
I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Oh, well, take care of yourself.
You too, Nicky boy.
I can feel my face going red.
What's up, bitches? Mystic Maya! Congratulations!
No!
Are you scared, Mr. Nick? But another man's wife in front of Mystic Maya?
No, you've got it all wrong!
I'll never forgive you, never, ever!
Oh wow, this is actually assault. Huh.
So just as the case came to a close, so too did my consciousness. Wright said, a broken box never be put back together. But I know that's not true. I mean, just look. My jaw said to heal in 2 to 3 weeks. Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before.
Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout. The end.
Oh yeah, stole that ending. Nailed it.
We're halfway through the game. Let's go.
Woo! Oh yeah.
All right, who's ready for part 2 of tonight's stream? Who's ready for part 2 of tonight's stream? We do 2 parts per stream, right?
Get out of here.
Oh my
I will
god.
disconnect you myself.
Hold on.
Yeah, baby. That's enough. Court sees no reason for further prolong the trial. Case extremely clear, as you no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
Hold on. How do I want to skip ahead? Don't look. I'm hiding the window capture. Oh shit, now I don't know what it looks like.
Dang.
The way
Words are coming out of my mouth hole and you can't stop them.
Oh,
suddenly I'm back.
I can't quit. It won't let me go to the menu.
Why can't you click
I want to
it?
go back to the title screen.
Home button.
Home button? No, I want to go back to the title screen. I don't want to start it fresh. Just don't look at the video.
God dang it!
Spoilers!
Just go to the home
So
screen
many
and restart the
spoilers.
app.
No one in the stream can see it. You guys are the only ones are. Just look away. Just fucking turn your head. You stupid idiots.
Just turn off the screen, idiot.
No, it has to be one continuous playthrough.
Don't come to tomorrow's Zoom meeting.
You know, there's maybe one person in the chat who, like, based on how long the doots happen, figure out what the words are.
Man, can't believe we're all getting convicted of murder collectively.
Oh my god!
It was only a matter of time.
Convicted.
Free square meals in jail.
All right.
Commit, not live.
Oh look, it's the day before Valley's birthday.
Hey, look at that. We are back at the title screen.
Hey!
First try.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Why do I ever get worried that, like, the ad-libbing of you guys is ever going to, like, fall off to the wayside? Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised. That was good.
Holy crap. All right, we gotta go. I don't want to keep us here too long because I want to help my wife with candles. But the usual thing is we need to give credit to everybody, let them say their piece. And while people are sharing their news, I'm going to be saving some fan art and sharing it with y'all. So, once again, chat, if we can please give a round of applause to our very committed folks who spent 4 hours and 15 minutes of their time tonight to help make this happen. We have Emmy Ain voicing Maya Fey.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh, I thought you straight up went to nap. I didn't realize you were still here.
No, I was joking.
Oh, okay. We had our understudy appearance. The gaming Deku stepped in tonight for Ron Delight. Please give them a big round of applause.
Woohoo! Yes, sir.
Was it fun getting to step into the shoes for a while?
Definitely. I was very worried that that people wouldn't like it as much.
No,
Yeah.
you stepped right into it. You were great. I
You did
loved
great.
the accent that you brought
You
to
did
it.
amazing.
Crash
you.
Star, I love your judge so much. I love both yours and AKL's, but I've said this every time. This is relevant to everyone, but it was the judge that made me realize it. I'm sure chat, it feels like a podcast. It feels like, I know it literally is a Let's Play, but like, around the time of everyone commentating and the judge saying his lines, it really felt like we were watching a professionally produced dub, and I don't know how to word it, but thank you for helping put it into the spotlight. It was so seamless. Just everyone reading their lines and not stumbling over things and just having such conviction in the way that they delivered it. This shit is fun. So,
It is.
so thank you, Crash Star, for once again contributing as judge.
Making me blush over here.
Fizz, showing up briefly as Winston Payne. You showed up in one scene, but the way that you and Red Muffler Man played off of each other, it was so seamless. He is not here, I don't think.
Yes, he left. He said
did
he was going to leave.
All right, fuck you.
Yes,
Moving
you
on.
guys
Red
work.
Muffler Man is Luke at me. No. Muffler. I know you went all out on those broken mindset laughs, so I'm gonna just bring it up and let chat praise you for it.
Oh gosh, thank you.
So what was the Unicode joke? Someone tell me what the Unicode joke was. Was that the Unicode
It's the
joke
actual Unicode of the star.
for the star? Oh, that's
Yeah.
amazing. Brenna, I love the innocent confidence that you bring to Desiree Delight.
Oh, thank you.
I can feel the smile when you deliver it. Like, the energy matches the smile that she brings on screen.
Oh, thank you so much. I love these live dubs so much.
Did Kate Lilytoon also leave? Or Adrian Andrews?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, I'm glad that she was able to come back for the flashback lines. I always feel bad when people essentially have to sit in for minimal lines before leaving and heading out for the night, but it makes me so grateful that they're willing to dedicate the time just to do those 2 lines. And Tez, Mia Fey, finally coming in towards the end. I've said it before, you've gotten better over the course of the games, and I love the confidence that you bring to this character now.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And as much as I hate to admit her existence, Pearl Fay, voiced...
Yeah, it's me! Yeah! Praise me more!
I don't think we got to hear either of your lines clearly, because the whole room just broke down in chaos the minute that you showed up.
Oh, really?
It's like I was sent back to 2005, and you were the Ziki Boogie Doo bomb that explodes on the screen like 2 seconds after showing up.
Yeah, it went really fast.
And of course, a big thanks to our volunteers, which were myself, or Will Bill, who unfortunately wasn't able to do theirs. Who else did we have tonight, if you want to remind me?
Me, Steel, and Firebite.
Oh, very cool. And Firebite looks like they also left, but I'm so glad that they could make it here. All right. Well, with this, I want to remind everyone, I'm going to still show fan art, but with this, I want to remind everyone that we will be back for...
and the judge, the young judge.
Young judge. I'm sorry. Young
Slicer.
judge.
Elsa Godot?
Oh, I missed
Godot?
Judge. Thank you.
Yeah.
I missed Judge Younger Brother. How did I miss over both of those? I am so sorry. Deshaun Ricks VO as Godot. Dude.
Hey.
The voice is so damn good, man. I love hearing this for Godot. It's my canon voice now for him.
Man, it's just a pleasure to just be a part of this and to just play off of each other when we're in these like trials, especially. I'm always excited for the trials.
We had so many good moments of all of us playing off of each other.
Oh,
I cherish you
goodness.
guys so fucking much.
Dude, it was a lot of good moments, that's for sure. I was happy that I was prepared for like these sessions. I especially loved the little bit of fighting game announcements we did, and I also like. My favorite bit was when I presented the evidence for Desiree,
right?
And then I ended up going into her high pitched voice as well.
Yeah, that was so good.
That was great.
Chat saying you drank
There's
so much
art for that. There's art
That
for
was
that.
the best.
Chat saying you drank so much coffee that your body's vibrating so violently you're having an out-of-body experience, and that's why you're echoey right
I
now.
actually am. I'm still shaky, to be honest.
And Slicer, I'm so sorry I forgot to. Did Slicer leave? Are they still
Slicer
here?
also had to leave. They informed me. Yes.
I'm gonna speak up and say it was so hard not to crack up laughing at every performance of Slicer's lines because it was so seamless. I'm so sad that we see the brother judge minimally during this game. Oh my god. It wasn't so exaggerated as to be cartoony, but it was obvious enough that you knew he had an accent. It was so freaking good. So as a heads up, or I'll mention this after we do the fan art. So I'm gonna slowly work my way through. Hopefully we don't have too many. I mean, I'm always glad to show these off, but I'm tired. After 4 hours of this, I'm really tired.
That's fair.
So let me scroll up, see where we left off. Okay, so this first one, oh, I get this now. This one is from Professor Colton Altemeyer. So let me bring this up. And it looks like we're fusing an older game with a newer game. Here we go. I love this. It fits the color palette. I'm not gonna complain. Let's see. All right, this next one is from Cosmo, who says, "Here's your look at the Canadian judge." I'm gonna need an explanation for this one. Richello posted this and says, "Get it? Because he was clueless?" And I'm sure this is a reference to like a movie character or something, but this is from Richello, and my god.
South Park.
Oh, South Park?
No, it's actually a show called Clueless.
Oh,
is it? Okay, I thought it was South Park.
Oh my god!
No, it's the next bit of artwork. This one. Very well.
It's a 90s movie.
Oh, that's
it's like a
incredible.
quintessential 90s movie.
Oh, that's
Yes,
incredible.
I love that movie.
I love that. Working those boots, man. I'm feeling like we just went back to the AI Somnium Files clip from last night.
As if.
This one is also from Professor Colton Altemeyer, and I believe it's my internal brain cells. I'm glad that one of them is vaxxed. Oh. I'm horrified and so intrigued by this. Steelhelm says, here is gaze upon the biblically accurate angel.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's so good, but so terrible. Oh.
I love it.
I know.
The dumbest thing.
Not afraid.
Color, you're gonna find this next one from Richello.
I see it.
You're gonna find this next one. I know, but I also saw the one below it, and I'm losing my fucking mind right now. This one is also from Richello, I believe, and Color will enjoy this a lot.
Oh my god, yes.
On karma?
Zvari, a fool is so much a fool that even he doesn't know he's a fool.
Damn, she pulls it off well.
Brenna, fuck! Brenna Bladed wins the evening. If you guys have not looked into Megastar fan art, I'm gonna have to update the sticker shortly after this stream.
Another
Enjoy.
Another one.
Beautiful.
Oh god.
I like that all of Ron Delight's fan art is something you can actually hear with just looking at it.
I'm going right into emotes right now. I'm saving it. I am going into my stickers, server settings. I am deleting the one that we had before. Why is it? Yeah, it should be unlocked. There we go. I am choosing a file. I am uploading. Oh, it has to be, Brenna, can you make a version that is under 512 kilobytes?
Yeah, I can get that for you.
Okay, and I'm sorry if it feels like I'm taking advantage of you, but I am so grateful for you.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay, okay, go back to Twitch resources, go back to fan art, go back to here. Okay, we have another one from that one dude. No comment on what it's related to, so let me just upload it. Boo, boo, boo. Godot item. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. What is this? All right. Hello, Node Prosecutor. Welcome to a menu before your creation in the game. Most prosecutors have a gimmick, so please select an item to represent you. Choose wisely.
A whip sounds kinda cool. I could maybe use this as a weapon when annoyed or something.
Are you sure? Your theme music is preset to jazzy.
I'm going with the coffee cup.
Wise choice.
I like that. A whip eventually breaks, but if you have infinite coffee refills, my wife would totally go for that.
Infinite coffee cup.
Oh, this is great. Go ahead, what were you gonna say?
Works. Unlimited coffee works.
Unlimited.
The bane in my blood, coffee in my veins.
This is from a Vita 7. Hold on.
No way.
Beautiful.
I love it. I love it so much.
That's glorious.
Oh my god.
Are you able to read that, or do you need me to make it bigger?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I have here a testimony from Desiree Delight. My Ronnie actually thinks she smashed the mask.
I like that he puts the goggles on top of the fucking visor.
I love that Maya's just sitting there like, I'm just here to be exposed to all of this.
Now he's got like 4 sets of eyes.
Color Brews. Holy fuck. So Color Brews uploaded this and said, I might update this every time someone makes comments at Godot.
There you go.
That image is gonna get really filled up right quick.
That is so fucking
You.
cute.
I like the judge with his talk with his fucking binoculars.
I just
Color,
realized Ron's a
Color,
dog.
if you regularly update this, if you do regularly update this, when reasonable, I wouldn't mind commissioning or paying you to make this an official print to represent Ace Attorney 3 when we're done with the game.
I will absolutely love to.
And I...
That screen's gonna get so full so quick.
God, it's so good.
All I'm gonna say is please don't try to force it. Please don't try to force it. I don't mean to you, Color. I mean to the people that end up in the game. Like, if it's natural, you know, let's go ahead. I like the subtlety of this. Zell contributed this and said, when the comment was made, I just wanted to make an attempt. I like how subtle this is. Take a look at that. It's Ron Delight Smoliv, I think.
Oh yeah, because it has a little twin tails on the side of its head.
Oh shit!
Right?
Oh fuck!
Wow.
I feel like you just opened the fucking Matrix. What the fuck?
Oh, and finally, one last one from Richello to represent the end of tonight's stream with perfect timing. I hate how good this is. Can I please click this? There we go.
Yes, he's back!
Just phased her out of existence. I love that.
Just the first theme of the Ultra Instinct music.
Right?
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. Well, with that, we are ending just before 9:30 tonight. Again, thank you to everyone, chat, and oh, I have to do a giveaway. I do have to do a giveaway. All right, people in chat, if you would like to win, let's see, what do we want to write? Oh man, Color, come up with a phrase. What does chat write?
What does chat write? It's Phoenix right. Of course they're right.
Phoenix, right? That's too long. We need something shorter. Let's do Pick Me Godot. Pick Me
Pick
Godot.
me Godot.
So, if you want to be entered into the thing, it's just to make sure that you're active in chat. Type in Pick Me Godot. And I will give this about 1 minute while I explain what's going to happen over the next couple of weeks. So, we are back with the live dub for a couple of weeks. It looks like throughout all of June, or the remainder of June and most of July, I'm available pretty much the entire time. We may have a workshop on July 9th that throws my voice out. I don't know. But for the next several weeks, I am here. Keep in mind that at the end of July, and I'll bring this up as we get closer to the day, at the end of July, we will end up taking a brief hiatus every other week. At the end of July, I'll be gone at a con, then we are back for a week, then I am gone for another convention, then we are back for a week, and then I am gone for a third convention. But on those in-between weeks, I do plan to do the live dub. I don't want to take another super long hiatus, especially because we have other events coming up in September and especially October where I will be gone other weekends as well. So for the most part, I expect us to be back. So just plan on it. There are more cases where we will be doing the live dub versus when we won't be. And now, the winner, potentially, of our Phoenix Wright HD trilogy is... Dramatic Art.
Hey.
Dramatic Art, are you in chat? Do you own a copy of this game already? And if not, would you like a copy of the game? Checking real quick. Them using alts to maintain.
With all the fighting game talk, wouldn't it be ults?
Right.
Not ults?
Dramatic, let me know real quick. Do you own a copy of the game yet? I do need to know. Oh, your laptop died. Oh shit. Okay. Do you own a copy of the game? And if not, would you like a copy?
Got you know.
Now they're gonna say their phone died.
It's the lag. Yes, they want it.
Okay. Yes, please.
please.
All right. So you know the stuff. Yeah, I know that you're already a member of the Discord. Just reach out to me over DM. We can work out whether I just refund you to purchase a copy of the game or if I mail one to you, depending on if you want a physical copy. We'll work that out. Last question I'm gonna check is with my wife. Let me see if we have the extra giveaway. Give me a second.
Ooh.
How exciting.
Oh, I hope so.
Right.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we did not make enough to qualify for the extra giveaway, but that does not mean you guys did not do an amazing job of supporting my wife. I'll message it one more time just in case you're interested. Thank you guys. Oh wait, I did that with 2 L's. I'm a moron. There we go. Thank you for supporting her craft. Thank you for helping us afford our mortgage. Thank you for helping make it easier for me to keep the place that we're living in right now, which is allowing me the room to do all these upgrades to my stream. The only reason I could have a dedicated stream room, the only reason I could have this upgraded microphone, this Go XLR that lets me do special effects, is because I have the room for it now that we have this house. So you supporting me, supporting my wife through your subs, through the candle purchases, all of it helps make quality like this possible for you, helps make the live dubs like this even better than before. So thank you. Thank you, everyone. I can't say thank you enough, and I'm gonna work. Oh, Firebite's here. Hey, Firebite. I'll just bring you in so you can be a part of the cast. With that said, I think it's time.
Hi, sorry, we lost power.
Oh, shoot. I hope you're okay. With that being said, let's see. We have Michelle.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. Is Michelle Knotts playing? Is she battling me? No, she's fighting or doing the progress with Tifa. What else do we have? Ooh, Eric Kimmerer is playing the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Or Exoverse is doing just chatting.
Yeah.
So, cast, I'll decide. I'll let you decide. Do we raid Michelle Knotts, Exoverse, or Eric Kimmerer?
I vote Eric.
Eric.
Yeah, Eric.
Eric. All right.
I vote Turtles.
Yeah,
Turtles.
Yeah, Turtles.
Wrath is
Raid
Turtles.
Eric Kimmerer. All right. And this seems pretty, this is definitely obvious. We'll do Cowabunga Dude. You don't have to do Cowabunga Dude. You could do any other turtle catchphrase if you want, just as long as it's related to Toidles. And,
Not Cowabunga Doo-Doo?
Cowabunga Doo-Doo. Wait, did
all
I say
the
doo-doo?
shit talking y'all did?
Oh, right.
No, you're fine.
And with that being said, I bid you all adieu, and I will see you tomorrow evening for more Demon Gaze Tutu.
Yay!
Demon Gaze?
All right. Thank you, cast. I hope you have a good evening. Thank you, chat. Buy my wife's candles. Chill, chill, chill. And see you all tomorrow, or at least the live dubcast next week. Good night, everybody. Let's raid.
Good night.
Good night.
Nighty night.
Happy Pride Month.